Choose your character.
Fight on.
Ida says, "Fuck you, bitch! I'm the queen!"
Oh, good morning. Oh, hello. Oh, what's this? A little change of pace?
Good every once in a while. It's good every once in a while. Yo, Genki, thank you for being first, buddy. I was good to see you. Thank you for being second. How are we? How was everyone's weekend? Tell me everything. Is it nice and sweaty where you are?
What are you doing on the computer?
It's nice and sweaty
Go
where I am.
outside, so beautiful!
Yo, Quiff, what's good, buddy? What's good, bud? You might be wondering what any of this is for. This might be for some desk shenanigans. I'm gonna show you I'm gonna slip my thumb open in 4K. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. It's gonna be the fucking coolest, dude. How is everyone? Are we well? Are we thriving? Are we surviving? I feel like this week I'm gonna be surviving. Far be it for me to be a massive stereotype, a massive British stereotype of me always talking about the weather. But holy beans. Apparently it's going to get to 38 this week, which we are not built for, gang. We are not built for that. No way, no how. I never wanted this. But tell me, are we winning? I have much to share of my weekend. I have much to share. Are you ready for some, like, proper deep insights into video games as a medium? I don't think I am. I started Final Fantasy 16 over the weekend, and I'm very glad I'm playing that game off stream, not on stream. On stream, I don't think I would have been able to hack it. I don't think it makes for a very good on stream game for me. I don't think. I have big thoughts about that game, and boy are they mixed. Boy are they mixed. The game is great. The game is crazy. I think I'm maybe a quarter of the way through that game. Stricken hard yet again, but it's crazy. Yeah. How much you talking? All over the place, man. Dude, it's odd, man. It's very Final Fantasy does The Witcher / Game of Thrones, and I mean that in a derogatory way. All the problems I had of those IPs are present in Final Fantasy 16. In that, like, it's an oppressively miserable setting, and everyone hates you. It makes me go like, why do I want to be here? I don't need to be celebrated as a second coming of Christ or anything like that, but like a little something would be nice. And yeah, I didn't quite I knew there was a big like class / slavery like narrative thread in that game. I didn't realize how front and center it was going to be, and how sort of it almost feels like Fisher-Price Baby's First historical analogy, and it's very heavy-handed. It's not very it's very in your face and just apparent. It's just like, oh, it's all really bad, and here's some really basic talking points. Did you know? Did you know slaves are people? And it's like, oh, we're starting at step 1, aren't we? Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. Is there any nuance? Is there any? Are you gonna say anything interesting? Are you gonna dissect the world, like the society around it? No. Fisher-Price. I'm pretty sure Fisher-Price exists. They've got to exist, right? They have to. But yeah, it's also like, all the voice acting is very, very good in that game. Everyone, yo, Amber, what's good, buddy? All the voice acting is very good in that game. Everyone is voice acting about 10 to 15 years older than the character is. Everyone just sounds so much older.
My part too.
Also, weekly reward badges. What are we talking about there? What's the weekly rewards badge? Is that the one you've got on your profile right now? What is that? Water slug? Water slug? What is water slug? And by subscribing, I'll give you
that spiritual pressure.
Oh, that's not too
Possible.
And if you like me to start with laser people. I reject that we have to start there. I reject that we have to start there in 2026. A new weekly rewards badge system? Do I? This has been thrust upon me then. What is the badge? When they used to cast 40-year-olds and high schoolers? Chris, it feels very much like that. It feels very much like, it feels like 30-year-olds playing high schoolers in Saved by the Bell. It really do be. Like, they're all very, very good. So what are the actual badges? Blossom badges, channel points, tracking your progress. And also, I would balk at the idea. I don't think the game is for them though, Game Cave, to be honest. I don't think a game about politics is for them. I don't think those kind of people should be catered to in that way. And I don't think it is about them. A badge, no, again, yeah, we're talking about Final Fantasy 16. Because I started playing that this weekend. Since it's on PS Plus, I don't have to pay for it. And a badge that levels up for watching multiple days a week. It's more silly rubbish. I can get on board with silly rubbish. Sometimes. It's a Blossom badge. It's not loading though, which is really annoying. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play 16. I've kept away from it as much as I can because I did want to go into it as fresh as possible without extreme levels of don't tell me anything. But old Yorkshireman Sidolphus Highwind being Final Fantasy Harriet Tubman was not on my checklist. Like like Sid running literally an underground railroad for escaped serfs is is an interesting thing to have exist within video gamedom. Badges are basically flowers blooming as you watch stream, VODs, and share clips. Makes sense. Makes sense. I guess if they're trying to drive some interaction and like keep it on the platform, because of course they are. It's okay. I'm not against that. But yeah, 16 is. It seems like it wants to have its cake and eat it, and it does this really weird thing that like a lot of. The reason why I'm like, it's like baby's first introduction to like corrupt societal systems in like media is you'll be talking to someone and they'll be fine and pleasant and they'll see a bearer, or in this game they call slaves bearers, and then they'll just flip out. The eyes roll back in the head, they start screaming, and then as soon as the bearer's off screen they're like, oh, anyway, where was I? And it's like, I think that's diagnosable. That's crazy. Yeah, and it just becomes like a, oh, you're meant to be saving this world? I don't think I want to save this world. I think, you know what? I think I might be on the side of like destruction. It's crazy that. So yeah, it is. It does the same thing as The Witcher 3 and Game of Thrones and The Last of Us, to be honest, where it presents such a miserable world. I'm like, why does anyone want to be here? And like, let alone, why do I want to be here for like entertainment purposes in my free time? Oh, there's another heat wave up there in France. Yup, it's gonna get to 38 this week apparently. 38 degrees. I'm gonna actually die. I'm gonna actually die. Yeah. But yeah, it's so like, and also like, the gameplay of 16 is also like, it feels like baby's first it feels like baby's first action game, like character action game. Like, if you have played Devil May Cry, if you played Bayonetta, it's very rudimentary. It's very rudimentary. And it's getting more complicated, kind of. I might as well just, you don't have combos, you have abilities, and you might as well just use all your abilities whenever you have the chance. So it's like, it's not like there's not a lot of, there's not a lot of, like, tactics of like, when do I want to use my big moves? It's just throw them out whenever you have them. So it's very much like just go to it. It's a 40 next weekend. Ugh. I think, Amber, are we all gonna be sunburnt for the Gluttony raid train? Are we gonna be hella sweaty bays? I think we might be. Also, did you know that we're on a raid train today? And going outside. I'm gonna go outside as little as possible. We're on a raid train today. Shall I show you the schedule? The schedule? And I think we should probably pin this as well. If anyone here has heard of the Fruities, we've been part of the Fruities for a long time. We'll do that. So there's a schedule. I'll pin that for the rest of Strem. For the rest of Strem. But yeah, we're part of the Fruities raid train today. We're going to be part of it again on Friday. As we're picking up. Some people can join, so we're picking up some slack. Because we're nice like that. So yeah, about 12 o'clock. In about just shy of 3 hours, we'll have the train coming into us. We have max from July to August, whenever it feels like it, for a week on end. Woof. Woof. Can't be this. Anything, it's not great for someone who purports that anything over 20 is too much for me. Anything over 20, and I'm like, I'm dead. Getting Rev Pride multiple times. Non-stop. The train's being run on all of us. But yeah, let me show you who's on it. Let me show you everything. Look, we started yesterday with Kendrama. We had Line, we had Emmy, we had Keto Beans, it's currently with Copper Cabell, or Cabell. Then it'll be me right here with us, all of us right here. And then we'll be going out to Fire Arca DX, who I want to make sure I am following, actually. I am. Good. This pleases me. And then Viva, Taiwi, loads of people. Adzy Wadzy, Lee's on there, Frosty Mantis on there, Peachy's on there, Chonkwitch, Nick's Vale, MNSE, Polly's on there, Black Sugar Pills on there. So many Addos on there. Good friend of the channel, Addo. Kiki Pendragon's on there. Casey's on there. Nerdy Fam's on there. Who else? Effector. Bumbling Busby's on there. Ohana's on there. Kohal's on there. Fiery Ashes are on there. Who else? Towards the end, Skyfer's on there as well. It's going for what? To Sunday. It's a full ass week. Full gosh dang week. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? So many. So you better, if you wanna find your next favorite queer streamer, you gotta stick around here for a long time. Set up a tab, leave it running for a whole week. Be like, don't worry about your energy bill. It's fine. It's fine. You can, if you send it in, you can get a reimbursement. Almost Sunday stream time. They can tag me in if they send someone to do it. Jump in the Discord. Are you Amber? Are you in the Fruities Discord? I can't remember. But yeah, I think this is all up to date. I believe this is all up to date. You're not. I can, because it's kind of it is a stream team. But I can message a person. I can message someone and see if we can race you through, because I vouch for you. I go to town for you. Yo, Hags, what's good, buddy? How we doing today? So what was it? Slot 60. Slot 60 looks like it has been filled now, but slot 22 is still open. which is the morning of Wednesday. And if America's not top builder. Yo, okay, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? How was it your birthday yesterday, did I see? And I couldn't get in and say hi because it's just everything was happening yesterday. But was it your birthday yesterday? If so, it was happy birthday. If it wasn't your birthday, I fully take it back. No happy birthdays for not the birthday boy. Just want to make sure the train will keep going. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I would fully look into the Fruities. They're a great group of people. They're very, 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 very gay, and there's a lot of them as well. There's a lot of Fruities going around. They're a good time. They're good. They're a good bunch. I fully vouch for them. And you know how much weight my word takes. Just jumping on hours, gave away like 30 Steam keys. Oh fuck yeah, dude! Hell yeah! Congratulations on that. That's huge. Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge bougie. Right, should we start building some stuff? Should we start building a couple things? I'll show you what we're working with. Look at all this. Look at all this. Look at all this nonsense. I need to. So we started building this like a little while ago, and it's borderline a trans pride Zaku. We just don't have any. We don't have any white, but we got that pink. We got that blue. I don't know if I'm gonna go over some of it with white paint. I might have to, and go full on protect the Zakus. Full on protect the Zakus, you know. They have to address the construction worker from Pride Village. Wait, hang on, what? Oh, Marvel game I play, straightforward. Gameplay is Morph, a shapeshifting X-Men character. Hell yeah. Morph is a great character, I like Morph. I'm waiting to see Barrow in the yellow builder's hat and Hive his vest. Look, do we want to, the village people have been, I feel like they've been stolen from us. Are we doing the village people anymore? I thought overall we weren't. Right, let me move some stuff around. Let me move a couple things here and there. But yeah, we have all that plastic. Everything's stolen from us. This is real. This is very real. Right, we have normal, boring green Zaku instructions. And I can't remember whereabouts we actually are in the instructions. Because I started building this a good few months ago. A good few months ago. All right, I think we didn't get super far. I think we got like this far because we've done the torso, we've done the head, we've done those little bonts. Now we gotta do arms, little army whammies. Let's remove more symbiotes, toxin, and riot. Honestly, the symbiotes are the coolest shit in Marvel, and I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. There's Quicksilver as a symbiote as well. Have you seen the Venomized Marvel run? Basically, like Universe of the Symbiotes. It's great stuff. Every character gets a symbiote. It's great. Made it to Weber in 13 today. Hexagon Share was a war. Hexagon Share doesn't fuck around. That does not fuck around. But congratulations on getting to Weber. I don't think where we are. We're basically at the last point before the final boss. So you're not far behind us, really. The transfer exactly. That's what I was saying. I might get some white paint on this motherfucker. We've got to say, I might on the so the Zakus have like a shoulder guard. This piece here, and I might have to write on there like in like little spray paint, like protect the Zakus or something like that. Which I think would be delightfully fun. Those are some rivals. It is nice to you, specifically to you. They did release when the game came out. They were like, "This is specifically for Gamer Jack, and nobody else. If anyone else likes this, you're actually co-opting Jack's culture, not gay culture, specifically Jack's culture." I need to have a good look in the mirror and maybe send some booty pics. It's true. It's true. It's what they said. I could run rivals. Get a cheap ass PS4. Well, well, you know what I'm talking about. You know. Also, I think we need an image, because Byakuze. That's big. That's big. But we are part of the Fruities raid train today. Do I do that like a fun little angle? It is a sticker, so stickers should be at angles. Stickers should be at angles, right? Yeah, I've been a Fruity for years. I'm not the most active in the Fruities community because I'm just a tired little guy. But I've known the Fruities like Ghostline, Effector, and Casey and stuff like that. I've known them for years at this point. Long time. I'm also part of the Twitch Pride Guild. But I'm also not very active in that because it seems like it's very North American based. So like all the stuff that happens is very much either opportunities for North America or it's organized during North America times. And I'm usually asleep, being that I'm a disgusting little Euro bastard. So I want to be, I am part of these communities, but like I'm not very active because I'm a shit. I also need to get into, it's not quite Pride focused, but I need to get into like, I would love to be a part of like the Capcom Creators Fund. Or like Creators Guild, or whatever it's called. But again, like all the applications, it's always, where are you in North America? I'm like, not. I'm not. So I guess I don't get to take part. And it's like, come on. Same with the Sega one, yeah. The one is $700, a little bit over €100. That's not too bad, considering it's a free game. Well, the brand new PS5 is $450. Well, if you're only getting it for Rivals, that's not horrible. It's not the worst. Right, where are we starting with this? Let's do the arms, shall we? We need to get these arms out, which we need to get ourselves some B1 and B2. Which, these are actually not different people. There's a whole other creator thing for Europeans. Is there a European Capcom then? Because I would join up like in a heartbeat, but I've not seen it anywhere. But I would absolutely be being wrong. C2, B2, C2. Let's get some of these frames in order. We got A up. There's a lot of free to play titles on the PS5 too. It's true. There is a hell of a lot of free-to-play stuff at the moment. Those are for legs. We don't need that at the moment. What is this? What are you? What are you? C2? Get at the back. Get at that back this way. I know very little about being in Indie Land. That is entirely fair. I don't know what you would even need to do to be a part of the space. Another B2 piece. Small B2? Wait, hang on. Do we already have that? We do. Interesting. We've got a duplicate frame. Very interesting. E all the way back here. Has it got laid off recently-ish? I wouldn't like to speculate, but it's possible. Got a B1. And then what are you? Another C2. And then what are you? Another C2. We've got two C2s. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Right, so we need for this, we need A, B, and C, all of them. Great. Phenomenal start to us. Alright, let's go with all the A's. So we need A17. Let me know if this needs to be closer. I've not done a Gunpla stream in a hot second. 95 some of because probably PS4 games as well. Yes. Until I find a job that is. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Alright, A17. Where are you? Oh, it's a little elbow pieces. Stars you mean to go on, eh? Let's see if I can remember how to do all this. I've legit not done any Gunpla stuff in like actual months. Like since maybe like February. How disgusting is that? No more A's for us. However, we do need B1 and 2. Berrois. Where's piece number 8? There you are. We need. Do we need 7s as well? Yes. Zone of the Enders when? Dude, I would love to play Zone of the Enders. I think I own it. I think I do own Zone of the Enders. It's just when do I get around to it? There's so many games out there. There's so many. Do we need that twice, I believe? There should be another... De quoi? So what we'll do is we'll cut out all the pieces we need for both arms, and then we'll clean them all up, and then we'll panel line them, and then we'll start sticking them together. I was thinking, like, if I was to go through... Yo, okay, homie, what's good, buddy? How we doing today? Do we need B3 as well? Where's part number 3? Aha! It's the forearm guard. Homie, how are we doing this morning? Are we well and are we thriving? We better be. Also, I toyed with the idea of the stream title being the G in LGBTQIA is now for Gunpla, but I decided against it because it smelled a little LGB Alliance. I don't know if I liked how the idea of, even as a joke on the title, going like I'm replacing the letters feels. It felt like a bit of an awkward stance, and like I don't know if I'm into saying something like that. If I'm honest, I need number 4 as well. What? Who? Why? Well, because we're making a Gunpla kit. My joke was that Gunpla is gay, like us, we are gay. So it's like the G in LGBTQIA is now for Gunpla, but it felt very LGB Alliance in that, like, would it read as me going, I don't like the gays, like, which is hella big cringe. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, a bunch of these pieces we actually have in the other color as well. How do we want to build this? Oh, I need to look at a reference picture of this kit. I can't remember. This when it was changed from GLBT. Oh, absolutely. Fragile Men could not surprise me less. Could not surprise me less. That's Rico's Zaku. Alright, so it looks like it's actually all blue arms. So if anyone wants to know, this is the kit that we're building. I can get a better picture of it, maybe. This is the kit that we're building. So it's all blue arms with pink elbows and wrist guard. So actually the only bits we do need of this color are these two bits and these two bits. So all this technically isn't used in this kit, which I don't know. I might go for like pink, like because we have the pieces, we can change this as we want. I'm tempted we might go and like add a little bit more pink on this. Do we maybe do pink gloves? I mean, Peacock and M&S use the LGBT sandwich. Honestly, I still don't know how to feel about that. I need to look more into what M&S is like as a company and the charities they support. I don't know how to feel about that. Was it wild? I think it was. More pink? I think so. I'm a fan of split color schemes, like using an entire arm one color. Ooh. Well, so, for example, like this entire arm being pink. We could. Let me double check if we have pink arm guards. I think we do. So I think that's probably doable. Yeah, let's do it! Let's make like Wreck-It Ralph and do it! Alright, so we need a completely pink and a completely blue arm. Which is fine, which means we don't need these. This is our keep pile. This is our not keep pile. So we need that is pink. The wrist. And we don't need that wrist or these ones here. So what we will do is we will get the same pieces in blue now. And in theory, we can kind of, depending on like the gray pieces for like elbows and things like that, we might be able to make like a couple of arms and like have them mess around, you know? Which would be nice. Which would be nice and lovely. So I'm kind of surprised with this kit, and in a good way. I'm kind of surprised with this kit, in a good way that it it is it has enough pieces where it looks like you can kind of fuck around with it. Do we have blue elbow parts though? I don't know if we do. Yes. The elbow piece. I don't think we have a blue bit. Oh no! If that's like the one bit we're missing, I'd be so upset. What was the other bit? It was A17. We only have the one A sprue, which is this one. So anything that's A, I think, is set in stone. Yes. His handle shit. So we can't do. So it'd be pink apart from. It'd be blue apart from the elbow. Unless we try to completely mess about and have it completely hodgepodge. Which I'm not against a hodgepodge. I mean, look at me. I'm not against a hodgepodge. We have decisions to make. Oh no. Right, so it looks like the determining factor is our A sprue. So it looks like the skirt is going to be blue. There's nothing we can do about that. The skirt is going to be blue. The underside of the feet are going to be pink. And the kneecaps are going to be pink as well. So maybe, I think that's why they did blue limbs. Because oh, not why they did, but like, that's the pieces they've given us. We can do a, we can top and tail it. So, for example, what we can do is we can have a blue forearm and a pink upper arm, and then reverse the colors on here, and the only similar piece will be the shoulder, will be the elbow piece. We could do that, I believe. So it'll be off the toe. We do have a blue shoulder piece. So we have both sides. So we have blue and pink of each shoulder piece. So we can swap that around as we choose. So we can do like pink up here, pink down here, blue up here, and blue down there. I'm down for some pushing the asymmetry. Because already the model's asymmetric anyway. Because of the shoulder pieces. I mean, we could even potentially have 2 spiky shoulder pieces. Which, that might fuck a little bit. We have options. I think that's what we're going to do. So, we need to get some of the grey pieces now. So, sprue C. C1 and C2.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
I believe you. Thank you for doing your civic duty and voting. Alright, C112. Or C212. Is here. What other C pieces do we have? 10, 11, and 14. 10, 11, and 14 is there. Okay, cool. So these 3 here. Also, Amber, did I see you playing a mini kit game not too long ago? You indie enjoyer, you? Pretty sure I did. It looked pretty faithful in that you were like cutting things off runners or sprues, and then like cleaning up nubs and stuff. Honestly, Model Kit Studio, that's called Model Kit Studio. Looks like a good time. All right, so and then C1. Wait a minute. There's 2 C2s, the C1. There's another C2. What are you? I actually have 3 C2s. Very interesting. I wonder if that comes back to Haunters. That'll be a problem. I wonder if that'll be a problem. Could be. Wishing the painting were a bit more flexible though. Oh, is it basically colour fill the pieces? Jim, do you want to airbrush each piece after removing it from a runner? But I don't work that way. Oh, so you have to paint each piece and then put it together? Rather than put it together and then paint it? I think that's the difference between, because I know you're a big Warhammer head, and I used to be as well. Until money caught up with me. Until money caught up with me, I was a big Warhammer stan as well. Wait a minute. Got those 3 there, those 3 there. And then we need C12, that's it. Urea. And I know a lot of 40k is very different to Gunpla kits. In like some very, very fundamental ways. Token, you left this box set behind server because it's totally didn't arrive this morning. Whoops! The addiction is real. Oops! Oh no, I've been spending money. Alright, so let's put that arm there. Put this arm here. Oh my god, calves! Calves, you hot baby! What's good, my love? I was streaming the other day. Or yesterday even. I think I saw you live yesterday. I can't remember what you're playing though. But Amber, I don't know if you have you ever put together a Gunpla kit before? Because coming from, so I've been in and out of Warhammer like 40k my entire life. Starting with like Necrons when I was like 11, when they were still quite new, I think. Imperial Guard, Grey Knights, or the Inquisitor side of Grey Knights, a lot of Imperial Guard, and then a lot of Tau. They look really well together, but the anime mech kind of thing never appealed to you. I don't like all Gunpla. I have to find the ones I do like. But honestly, Gunpla kits are genuinely incredible. And they're disgustingly cheap as well. You can get, like, this kit, I think, cost me £15. Which is crazy. Coming from the Warhammer world, £15 gets you nothing. But remember, I gotta go deal with silly official buttheads. Ew, not the official buttheads. Cringe. Just exists to be vibing. It was good. Part of a raid train. We raised over $2,500. Hell yeah, dude. That's incredible. Good work. Good effort. Right. What do we want to do with which side do we want to do these for? Let's get all the C's out of the way first. So we want C13 and 17. C13. Yo, Casey, what's good, buddy?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Casey, what's good? Casey, are you not into the train? They're not gonna be here for a couple of hours, unfortunately. I got the stuff, but happy Pride and Pride train today. Casey, what's good, friend? I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Let me give you a shouty outie. You know, Casey's one of like the big honchos around the Fruities. Incredible. Playing some Witcher 3, hell yeah. Are you loving it? Do you adore it? Do you? And also, Casey's gonna be part of our the gluttony raid train at the end of the month. We're saying so much of each other. I'm gonna love it. But if you're running around here, hi, I'm EB, Quiver, actually been an illustrator. I draw things like this sometimes. And today, we would usually be playing some Final Fantasy 13, but we're going to take a break for that. We're doing some Gunpla all day. We're doing some Gunpla. Do you want to see the kit we're making? Look at this. Look how pretty this is. It's almost a Trans Pride Zaku. Show me my kit? I'll show you my kit. So cute, right? I love them. I love it. So the kit that we have has a few different pieces that allow us to customize the colors. And so we're just we're working out what we want the kit to look like. And I think we're doing a at the elbow, we're doing alternating colors on forearms and upper arms. So the forearm on the one side will be blue, on the other side it'll be pink, and then the upper arms on the opposite sides will be blue and pink respectively. So we're just trying to find all the pieces we need right now. We'll catch up. For Bike Pride here, it's 20th of July to the 2nd of August. Oh, that's late. Our Pride in my town is like mid-May. It's really early, and it always catches me off guard. It jump scares me. It's always a bit confusing when everyone else is going on in the world. Yeah, yeah. Playing on Deathmatch? Ooh, I play on Deathmatch as well. Are you going for the Platinum Trophy or anything like that? Are you trivia hunting it? Because that's what I did. That's why I played in Deathmatch. So we can get the whole Platinum in one playthrough. It was a good time. Hearts of Stone. Which one was Hearts of Stone? I remember mostly Blood and Wine. Blood and Wine was my favorite part of that whole game. And the longest, and why is it you? I think, actually, no, it's not. It's Gary. I've known Gary the longest. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. But I was a baby when I met, I mean, I still am a baby when I met Gary. The Man of Mirrors. Oh, you're right. I'm looking at the life. Looks like I just replied to you from 10 minutes ago. Welcome to the future, Caleb. Welcome on in. What's good, dude? How's your day going? What do we need? C13 and 17. Yeah, we're just describing it. We're talking about the difference between Warhammer kits and Gunpla kits, and how I have been endlessly surprised with Gunpla kits. They're honestly shocking in a very, very good way. C24. This bit only goes to the 18 or 19 rather. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Yes. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. What year is it? Man, I ain't got a clue. We need, what was it? C24, baby. But yeah, the fact that, like, a lot of these kits, like, are fully articulate once they're all together is, honestly, witchcraft. I reckon, do we want it to be holding anything? Maybe. So, C1, 33, 35. $33? That's one. I got it. Yo, Kai, what's good, dude? Gundam? We're doing some Gundams. We're not gun smart, I'll tell you that much. 35. Here we go. A tad more complex. A little. And like, so it's interesting. So like Warhammer kits, I feel like they prioritize. They seem to prioritize like customization and like a dedicated scene, and then Gunpla kits are more complicated, more and like posable, but they sort of prioritize like perfection. Like it's very meditative. Like you're getting rid, like because the plastic's all like pre-colored, you're trying to get rid of like mold lines and nubs and things like that in the best way possible. So it's very, very different. Gunsmart's a 3D printed to save time. What? Mainly in 4K smallies as opposed to stuff like the Tombstalker. I think the Tombstalker is a fairly complicated kit. But yeah, if you're, I don't know, man, if you're 3D printing to save time in a Gunpla kit, half the joy is putting the damn thing together. If you just want a model on your shelf, they sell those. But like, if you want to like actually enjoy putting it together, I think skipping it by just 3D printing is a joke roll. Man, I don't know. Be funnier. Like that's my problem. Jeez Louise. You can't just reprint 3D print talking points with no context and expect to pick up on it. So it was the first Forge World kit. One of the more complicated ones, yeah. So the 30 kits are pretty complicated, but they make Gunpla look like they're for kids. Really? I feel like whenever I got a more complicated kit with Warhammer, I was frustrated more than challenged. You know? I put Legos together. You think I don't enjoy the act of assembly? I don't know if you like Lego or not. I don't know if we've ever had an explicit conversation about Lego. Alright, C2. Sir, I don't know your life, actually. Alright, 17 and 22. Alright, so another 17. A different 17. A different 17. This one. I've seen some of the 30k stuff, and honestly, it looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. We need to go back to C1. Gosh dang it. We fucked up, gang! Because we need part 22. It's right there. I always maintain that 40k is something I would 100% get back into if I won the lottery. If I won the lottery, I'd 100% get back into 40k. Unapologetically too. I'd be fully on it. Alright, let's move some of these piles here because we're just like all these bits now. I wouldn't tell anyone I won the lottery, but there would be signs. And it would be a full company of dreadnoughts. Actually, no, it'll be the Imperial Guard Walkers. I fucking love those models. Like the 40k ATST. Fucking yeah, dude. Always want to do it and just chill out. You know, I'm saying what? I actually don't know what you're saying. All right, B Spruce. Come here, B Spruce. Where? You would have thought I might prep all this on the way in, but no, absolutely not. They updated the Sentinel a while ago. The new model is nice, but it doesn't have the same aesthetics, which makes me a bit sad. Did they really? I need to see it. Also, they're called Sentinels, of course. What does it do now? It's got like a little curved front. The legs, I don't hate. The cabin's not the worst. If anything, it does look more World War II. I can't lie. £30! Yeah, because I remember the classic Sentinel was this one. Which, yeah, it's a little sleeker. I was Cold War inspired, but I like the more World War Madness. Yeah, I think you can get something because like one of the biggest like visual differences. Oh god damn it! Is you see these like panels? You got panels on panels, whereas you have like one panel on a panel. If you put a panel like there, like a little bit of plastic card, maybe here as well. You'd sort of like you'd bulk it up and like have like more bolt-on armor. I think you do a good job of like bringing it back and like make the smokestacks a little bit bigger. Dude, they took out the smokestacks? That's crazy. And curved surface. Are these parts curved, are they? The front looks curved. It's all curved? Yeah, that's tough. They're not, they're, I mean, I think I like the legs. And its little butt plug is an interesting choice. The smokestacks, make them bigger. Damn. I can't believe the unwoke agenda got to our... They de-yassified our sentinels. That's crazy. That's outrageous. I might, in that case, I might just be like, maybe we go for a topless sentinel. Oh, you get a chainsaw on them now? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, it's... I think... I like this little visor, a little bit more than the two hatches here. I never really fucked with the hatches like that. So I wouldn't say it's all bad. There are things I like and I dislike. You know? It's not all bad. I'm not gonna be too doom and gloom about it. Alright, we need shoulders, and we need pink shoulders first and foremost. So B1, 5 and 6. 5 and 6, we got him. And this is crap. Don't blame me. Please don't blame me. Alright, so 5 and 6, we got that. And B1. We got 3 B1s, holy crap. Oh, beans. We haven't actually got the upper arms yet. The these ones, B9s. And then we need the big ass shield, which is going to be pink. But we do have a blue one as well, so if we wanted to have 2 shields, we could. I am genuinely tempted to have 2 spiked shoulder pads. And make it kind of look like a goof. Goof is actually a real Gundam term. I am not being dismissive. Before you at me. Before you at me. Please, consider your words, consider your actions. So that's the upper arm here. Which means we go here for the other side. And we grab these. That's just sort of your bicep cover. Maybe 6 and 5. It's the same one. I'll be damned. So a lot of the, on Gunpla kits, a lot of the joints or the limbs on the like shoulders and hip parts, you can fully pop out. But in terms of like elbows and knees, less so. Another B1, which is fine. Welcome back for the ice friends. I know they're annoying. I know they're annoying. One day we will figure out how to get rid of. Where are the little spike doos? We've got one there. I guess. Oh, it's on other ones as well. Okay. one shoulder piece, the other shoulder piece. I remember right from like previous Zaku's I put together. The shoulder pads are a fucking nightmare. We're gonna be doing this for a long time today, so I think we might, if we have chance to do both different shoulder types in both colors, so like both shields and then both like spiked pauldrons, we might give it a go and see how it looks. And that should be everything for the arms for now. So what we do now, we get the sharp thing out. We made bad choices with sharp things. Make bad and silly choices. Ready. Let's start the... Oh, we need to switch those up because those are actually for the hands. Put the hands over there, put the hands over here. Because then we'll start sanding once we have tidied up all the pieces. So we'll leave that there for now. And this will be stuff that we have tidied a bit. Now, don't copy me, kids. Don't be doing it. If your mom and dad ask, I wasn't doing it like this. It takes a long time to have the control to cut towards you like an idiot. Yo, hi, what's good, buddy? Please don't cut myself. Don't tell me what to do. How dare you come into my stream and tell me what to do? I have. How are you doing today, my love? Are we well? Are we thriving? All right, there's a bit of flash in there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. The audacity, it's crazy. The entitlement. For anyone brand new, that was a joke. Actually, is that far too close? Can you hear, maybe? How's this looking on the screen? I don't know if you can see, there's actually... So, technically, this is a cheap knockoff kit from, like, AliExpress, because the actual kit was pretty brutal to find. But he's got, like, a little flash in the middle there. You can see, you can almost see it. Like, there's a little ridge on the inside there. Which I might try and tidy up a little bit. That's probably all it needs, really. Because the hand will socket into this. This is the wrist. So there's like a little sleeve in there that it's probably going to be good and nice and snug. But I don't want it poking out. If you know what I mean. One of the things that I was... I've had to learn going from like Warhammer kits to Gunpla kits is... the stress on the plastic in the actual kit itself. So the way you cut the plastic, you can create stress marks that will distort and basically go white as you sort of stretch the plastic out. I don't know if I can show you on like a piece of kit. Like a runner. So, for example, if I was to do this and sort of bend it, is it too small to bend? Yeah, we get it. I mean, to Lego set I got from AliExpress, so nothing wrong with it. Hell yeah! I got some AliExpress Lego as well. Some good stuff. You are a Funko Pops. Uh-oh. But you see how on the bend here was stressed to plastic and it goes white? This happens when you cut as well. And because generally we're not painting duplicates, you want to avoid that as much as possible. Which with Warhammer, you don't need to give a shit about because you're going to be painting anything anyway. Or you should, unless you're fielding an army of grey. So, for example... You can see on this cut here... I'll show you. It's better on the inside of my palm. You can see a little better. You can see the actual cut is a little bit whiter. Because we've stressed the plastic out. So when you're shaving parts off... You can see that bit there is like bright white. That's not the light catching that. That's just the plastic because it's been stressed. So you want to try and smooth that out as much as possible. And not stress the plastic. Which is fucking crazy. I didn't know it was going to be like that, but it's really interesting. So now we're going back through and we're trying to find all of the anchor points from the sprue or the runner is what they call them on this. In this, what they call them runners, which is crazy. My poor wallet's crying as it is. But you're now a Resident Evil main, so you have to buy them. Chugada. So that's why you go over the... So it's not just cleaning mold lines. It's cleaning so many other parts of the model as well. So like that little nubbin needs to go. So you can see here, there's a little white spot there. That's because the plastic was stressed. So I need to scrape it back. So I'll scrape it back and then we'll buff that out with a file later on. That's not a nubbin. That's a bit of the plastic that we need. This is a nubbin. This is a nubbin. Yeah, anyone that's into Warhammer 40k or Warhammer Fantasy Battles or any other Games Workshop style game, I would fully encourage you to at least try a Gundam kit. Just because it's so different. Be a massive traitor to the brands, you know? The chainsaw... Oh, Dr. Salvador? If you're gonna get Leon, you should absolutely get Salvador. Our boy Salvadore. Oh god. And now there's a dog hair involved? That's crazy. Well, you have to. What if some of the kits get sick? Or collect the specific ones from the Resident Evil you like the most. Actually, I don't know if I have asked. What is your favorite Resident Evil to date? Don't need to worry about that because that's the actual ball joint. So as long as it's smooth, it's fine. The bad thing is, well, I know it's a bad thing. There's not a lot of like dry fitting pieces together. But generally, the kits are so well engineered that like you get very little in the way of like flash or like plastic that shouldn't be there. It's very surprising. Still struggling with 6 to be fair, even if Leon's cake is the best thing so far. 6 is a tough time. But at least it's fairly short. That game gets out of the way pretty quickly, and then we never have to look at it ever again. Never, ever again. Ever, never, forever. 4 and 4 remake? Hell yeah. I think 4 and 4 remake are my favorites as well. I don't know. Remake is different enough that I think it occupies a fully separate slot. But like original 4 was like my entire childhood. And it's games like RE4 and like Devil May Cry 1 that are like, of all like the big publishers, I think Capcom are like the ones I like the most. Growing up, I was such a big like Metal Gear head. I would have sworn blind it was like Konami or something like that. But like, as I've grown up and matured maybe a little bit, God, that's just brutal. I'm like, do you know what? I think Capcom get it, man. Always my biggest spot in my heart as it was my first. Are you excited for the remake? Are you excited for the remake? I am. Homie, were you here early in the year? So I beat Code Veronica for the first time early this year. I can't remember if you were here or not. I can't remember if you found us after that. Oh, that's Chunky. Oh, that's Chunky. That's Chunky, man. Arion was fun, to be fair, but stack cameras are not for you. But but I've never played the original, to be fair. That's entirely fair. That's I would say, if you, to be honest, I don't particularly dislike fixed cameras, but I understand that they are not for everyone. I think that is absolutely fair. This bit has a lot of flash. These are the signs that this is not an official kit. We're making a cheap Chinese knockoff. Some of these pieces, yikes! Was not only found this month. Oh damn! We played Veronica for the first time ever, and I really, really, really enjoyed it. I don't know where it ranks for me in terms of like my favorites. Like, like RE4 and maybe like Outbreak are like some of my favorites. I think it's definitely up there. I need to replay a lot of like the classic. So as we play RE 2 and 3 remakes next year, I want to play the originals beforehand. So we can compare and contrast, because that's what we did. So I think I played 4 remake this year. And before playing 4 remake, we did another run of original 4. And I think it made me like remake 4 even more, because I appreciated what they wanted to do with it more and more, you know. So many little bits. What are you? This sounds like original tech and shit, man. I'm loving it. I'm pretty sure I wasn't there yet when you played Veronica. I joined when you were playing Requiem. Yeah, Requiem was the most recent Resident Evil I've played. But yeah, I think this year we played replayed RE4. Played 4 remake, played Requiem, played Code Veronica. And in my downtime I've been playing a lot of 5 and 6. So I've done a lot of Resident Evil this year. So we're giving it a little break. And then what we'll do is next year we'll do 2, 3, and then remake 2 and 3. Outbreak definitely peaked though. Outbreak is fucking great. And if Capcom ever want to do a multiplayer Resident Evil, Outbreak's right there, but they refuse to do it. Oh, I also played, I think it was Resident Evil Resistance this year in my downtime. That game is hot garbage. That game's real bad. I hate to play them against they missed them. That's honestly fair. I need to get better at actually organizing my VODs on YouTube. Because I do upload all my VODs to YouTube, but I don't order them. I don't put them into playlists much. And I should get better at doing that. They're at least numbered. But that's about all you're getting. Managed to 100% them all apart from RE1. Replaying that one brings me pain. I didn't hate RE. Wait. Do you mean RE1 or RE0? Or do you mean like the remake of 1? Because actually, I haven't played the remake. I need to. Better than nothing, I know, right? 0 is one that a lot of people don't like very much. And I can see why. I can see why. However, I don't think it deserves quite all the hate that it gets. It does mean that it's odd when you meet Rebecca in Resident Evil 1. She's already gone through like a whole Resident Evil game, and she doesn't mention it at all. Even a bad Resident Evil game, I bring to the take Operation Raccoon City. I have started Operation Raccoon City, and I need to platinum it. It's just it's sat on my profile like 1% done. And I need to finish it. But I am not enthusiastic about that. Truly, genuinely, actually, no, thank you. It's just like it's an odd game to begin with, and then it's not good on top of that. It doesn't feel particularly Resident Evil. It's a generic third-person shooter, Resident Evil themed game, rather than a Resident Evil game. I mean, that's about the kindest I could be about it. You know? Alright, that's one arm knifed. Now we gotta sand it all down a little bit. Hang on, let me show you. Homie, I don't know if I've shown you before. So these are all the Resident Evils that I've either platinumed or 100%ed. So I have 3% in Operation Raccoon City. I have 100% Umbrella Corps, Resident Evil Resistance, and Resident Evil Reverse. Those 3 games are poopy pants. I need to do Resident Evil 1. I've done Code Veronica on PS3. I need to do the PS4 version. I've done about half of Resident Evil 0. It's so real, dude, honestly. I have 100% RE4 on PS3 and PS4. I need to do Umbrella Chronicles and Dark Side Chronicles, the like the light gun games. But I don't know how difficult those are. I've done RE5 on PS3 and PS4. I need to do one DLC to 100% RE5. I need to do Revelations and Revelations 2. I've never played those before in my life, but I need to. I've platinumed RE6 twice. Don't ask me why. I have a sickness. We've done RE7 twice. Haven't done RE2 or RE3 remake. Haven't done Village yet. We've done RE4. And then we've done Requiem. Requiem, I would happily do like every year. If it goes on good sale in North America and Japan, I'd happily play these two versions of Platinum it again. That game's phenomenal. I love it. I got a lot of love for Requiem. So yeah, how many do we have left to do? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 full games. But some of these side ones, like Umbrella Chronicles, I want to, but I also I'm not enthusiastic about it. Because I don't know how... Are they difficult because they're genuinely difficult, or are they difficult because they're shit? And do they not work well? You know? Is my biggest issue with them. Someone says they're mostly, like, fine. But I don't know. I don't know, man. As long as you're okay game. Yeah, but the thing is, I'll be playing it on PS3 with the DualShock, so it's not a shooter. And I don't know how that'll go. It worries me just a little bit. Chris, what is happening, man? Hand reveal? You know I've got hands. You know I've got hands. You've seen these things before. Did it on PC with a controller, so I'm biased and not enjoying it. Wait, so if you did it on PC with a controller, that's not be far off from how I'm going to be doing it. Because I'll be doing it on PS3 with controller. So I think it'll be a fairly similar experience. Do I want to use this one, or do I want to use this one? Maybe this one. Well, Teddy! Teddy darling! How are you doing, my love? You're a builder, that's also a model. Now I get it. Whoa! Whoa! Put that on my CV, please. Can I have you as a reference? Teddy, how are you, my love? Are you working today? Are you taking some time off? Also, Teddy is another lovely that will be on our raid train at the end of the year, at the end of the month. Are you crazy, man? Unsuccessful attempt at returning to work this morning, unfortunately. Oh, dude. I can't. They sent me home. Good. I'm glad they sent you home. Take the time. New Chuck Tingle book? Wait, I recognize the name Chuck Tingle. Why do I recognize the name Chuck Tingle? Why do I recognize the name Chuck Tingle? High school queer romance smut novels. I think I've seen them before. I think. Are they like actually like kind of good though? And we're treating ourselves as a friend. Thanks for checking in. Hell yes. I'm glad you are. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It was I had some hard conversations with my partner on the weekend. Not like there's any problem with us. It's just like, where do I want to be in life? What do we want to be doing and things like that? Where are we like headed as a couple? Like in terms of like, what's the next big step? Like what our expectations are, what we want out of life, and it was good. It was never a question that like we are in this for the long haul. I fucking adore my partner. But it was like the flat I'm in, I think we've outgrown it. But like getting anywhere else is gonna be really tough. Because we are very lucky and spoiled where we are. Yeah. It was never a question of like, are we right for each other? It was like there was never a question of that at all. It was just with like me looking for a new job. Basically calls the question like, how much will I be able to stream? Because at the moment I'm very lucky in that because I'm part-time at the job that I have, it means that Mondays and Fridays I can do these kind of streams. But I've been very hesitant to like push streaming to like make money. And I've been kind of resistant on like, do I want to change a hobby into trying to make it a profession? I don't think I do. The way I stream isn't conducive to that. You know? And like, if we're going to move on, I think honestly, if I'm going to be getting a new job, there are far more full-time roles than there are part-time roles. Which is tough. Yo, Neo, what's good, buddy? So it's having the conversation of like, where will streaming be in a year? Maybe it's how at the moment with the rent inflation. It's tough. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. And so like, I think we both agree that we would like more space, because every room in the flat at the moment is like dual purpose. So I stream from the bedroom. I also work from the living room. My partner works from the kitchen, their home office. And it's like, if we could have like one extra room, it'd be incredible. That's accurate. It is indeed, son. Papa's making a brightly colored Zaku. So it's very like, what do we want from how are we going to achieve that? And honestly, the only thing that's going to give us any answers is me in a new job, because the current job is unsustainable. We can't be doing that. There are forces at work in that place that make it not good. But also it's put me in a position where like I'm very uninspired to work. And like you're like, well, what do you want to do? Like, fucking nothing, mate, to be honest. So how do I sell myself to employers when that's my mentality? Outside of just like hella lying. So it's been, that's like the biggest thing for us at the moment. And then once I have a figure on like, so I would like to like own a place. Really, property man, like ownership is like high up for me. I would love a place that we can just like tear to pieces and build in our own image. That's spenny, man. That's spenny. But my current job has burnt me out of it. Dude, I'm the same. My job is like in insurance, and it's all like spreadsheets and like data management, and I actually do like it. I do like it, and I'm good at it. Is the thing. My wallet wasn't broken, so I would gladly commission you some art to help your bills. The thing is, as much as like I appreciate that, genuinely and truly, it's the amount of money needs to be so consistent. So like, if you were to like be a full-time streamer, the subs aren't a lot of it. They're really not. It's sponsorships and things like that is where you pay your bills, really. And that's just a whole thing that, like, I don't know. It's such a different game to what we're playing now. You like putting Legos together? I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. I think that's fake. Do I excel at it? You best believe. I've got access to the skills. What is happening on that piece? I'm glad it's going to be hidden, because that piece is fucking gnarly, dude. Gunpla, gnarly. It's probably about as good as we'll get that bit. Thankfully, this will be mostly hidden, I believe. Do I have the word to make it all work? I do. I've got a good. I'm keeping a good outlook on things. So yeah, it's a period of, am I going to be making compromises on my life and what I kind of enjoy doing to facilitate a more comfortable baseline life? And it's not an easy conversation to have or like to reconcile with yourself, but like it's got to be done. Draw a PowerPoint, you have that for sure. See, we've got the teams to support us, you know. Right, what do we do next? We need to panel line. Let's get inky messy. Let's get inky messy, baby. Let's put you there. Put that all there. You there. Get that dog hair out of here. This is what we're going to tell you about having a fluffy dog. So panel lining is magic. You're gonna watch this. You just go pink, and it travels, dude. Hell yeah. Imagine 3 cats and 3 dogs. I would love 3 cats and 3 dogs. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it really was good. I would love 3 money. Oh my god, 3 money is my favorite money. Really was good, my love. How are we doing today? Are we well? Forever, right? Even if we vacuum? Uh-huh. Yeezer. Alright, so that looks like it's weird. And then we will go back over these again. That one, we can do probably this. Need a lot. That's just a flat panel, so it doesn't need anything. That is also a flat panel. This is also a flat panel. The dark grays, I don't think they need much, but we'll do the fingers at the very least. a little bit of contrast. I know a lot of this will be hidden by like weapons and stuff, so not super necessary, but we'll do it anyway. Give them cousin treats for me. Hey, I was gonna ask, could you pass it along? Could you pass on the message? They'll know what it means. I need to panel any of that. That's plain. Don't need any of these. Don't need to panel line any of this. No, sir. Just this bit. In some celebrations, I've run out of the good ones. Wait. What do you mean by the good ones? Which ones are the good ones for you? If you answer correctly, you can stick around. I'm very curious to see what he thinks of the good ones. Could be the end of a friendship. We never know. Easy to say what's left of Mars, Milky Way, and Galaxy Caramel, none of which are bad, just the others were better. So far, I like what you're saying. I like Milky Ways. But my favorite, bounties, man. Where do we sit on the bounties? Coconuts, my brother. What do you think? What do you think of coconuts, man? Are great in celebrations. I'm not mad about them as a full bar, but the balance in small form is nice. A very carefully considered and metered response. I would vote you into Parliament. I would vote for this man. He said enough about the things I like without fully committing that I think I like him. You know what I'm trying to fill? Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, so now we clean up our sloppy lines. You can tell the plastic's a little cheaper because it's not stained so much. Yo, Coney, what's good, buddy?
Fuck off. Adorn me, Beardo.
I'm doing my part.
What's good, buddy? Alright, and that bit is almost done because you want to get that edge all nice and clean. And then there's not a lot of like lining to do on this bit, this kit at the moment. But I'm chilling. Hell yeah, dude. We're good. We're part of the Fruities raid train today. So I think it's about 1 o'clock. We're welcoming in a lot of hot lovelies. And I'm excited for you to meet them all. A bunch of good eggs. Oh, it's all getting everywhere. Oh, it needs cleaning, it does. Do I have a small receptacle I can use for this? Not really, so it goes in there. Okay. That's dedicated towards all this stuff now. What are we building? A Zaku. This little cutie patootie. Hopefully we're going to get the arms and maybe the waist done today. I don't think we'll get all the legs done. think this is like the best we'll get because I think being that this is a cheaper knockoff kit, the plastic isn't quite as good, so the panel lining is staining a little bit. Which isn't the best, but you know me, I'm a fan of like heavy, messy black ink work in my stuff. So that's okay. I'll live. Right, let's put this sucker together, shall we? I believe it goes like this, or it goes like this. Then we have, that goes on that side. This, I believe, is up here? Alright, to me, where do you go, friend? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh, it's in theirs, I think. I see. Should go down like that, maybe. Maybe? No. I don't know, dude. Gang, I'm lost as shit. Let's turn it back to what we were looking at before. This one right here. The next time will be easier. I swear. Alright, so that bit goes on there. That goes on there. And that clicks all that into there. Yeah. Yeah. And we get this piece goes in here to make the wrist guard, and then this bit to go into here to make the actual wrist itself, so you get some articulation there. Decided to postpone 16 MGS Delta a little bit because I'm on a cleaning roll. Hell yeah, dude. I can get on board with that. I can get on board with that. So this and these two pieces go together. So we want this goes into this. And this completes that. Like that. And then that can go into there. So that's the housing for the elbow joint. And then this goes on top. And we need to clean up the a little bit on the handsies. If we want to be respectable robots in this place, live in filth and play games. I mean, it's the dream. It's a dream. Coney, I'm in the opposite of a cleaning role. I'm in a starting new things all over the place role. Yeah, that can go over here. So that's a little hand with a wrist guard. Yeah, you see, That is a little bit loose. Just kind of tough. It's okay. We can always you can put a little bit of a snippet of a plastic bag in this, and it will tighten up really nicely. I have in a red Zaku behind me just here. I've done that with the waist joint. It actually works very, very well. Almost joined you, but went to sleep inside not to. Entirely fair. Alright, so this goes in. Aww. And this makes the big shoulder guard. Yeah, I'm there. And back to this page. What have we got? We got you. And you actually go around like this. Have you there. And then you go here. So that attaches to the shoulder joint. And this goes to the armor plate. Oh, crunch! So that goes into here. Hopefully. It's not too crunchy with flash. Ah, there we go. We're getting in there. Doesn't fit super well. That's the problem with these cheap Chinese kits, man. I'll just not have the space in there. I don't think it does. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've always been scared to make models like this. It's so much fun, dude. I highly recommend it. Okay, it seems to be on there now. Oh, it is pushing it out, though. How does that work? No Gundams need glue. None of them need glue. Says the addict. Yep. Oh, I'm a pusher. Oh, I'm a pusher. I'm a pusher man. Which way is it meant to be going there? I think it's that way. Hey guys, you want to try meth just once? What? Damn, dude, that shoulder joint is crazy. Okay, that's on there. That ain't coming off. Yeah, I wonder what can we do. Why is this? Let's do some examination, shall we? Take that off for a second. That's not coming off. That's fine. What do we need in here? Yeah, it just needs to go further in. I think. Where are you, Slicer? bore this out a little bit. You want to try For the King 2? Just once. Just once. It'll change your life. It'll change your life. This is where I might get, like, my partner's Dremel. Because I am actually building a knockoff kit. Which I wouldn't recommend as your first kits. Because that's way too shallow. That is far, far, far too shallow. Let's try and get some of this out, shall we? Some of this excess plastic. This joint doesn't need to be pretty because we're not going to see it. So we can be a little bit coarse here. Hey, speaking For the King 2, should we play it next Saturday? This weekend? You betcha. You betcha. I've actually been wanting to play it some more in my own time, so like do like a single player game as well. Just to see what all the differences are. In addition to our game. Not to replace. Never to replace. Because I want to learn more. More! Okay. We've cut some of that. Where is that? There's a little nubbin in here I've now created. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Get that little shit out of there. Did you want to coordinate with yourself? Yeah. I mean, like, the coordination isn't bad by any stretch. I think we're all quite good at that. We're all mostly adults there. We're mostly adults. He says doing surgery on his tiny little plastic robots. Here we go, we're getting it. Yo, Fairy, what's good, buddy? Alright, let's see. Are we fitting more snuggly now? Snuggly buggly? It's a little better. It's a little better, but it's not amazing. So I don't want to take anything off this peg. It might just be because we are doing a cheap Chinese kit. I want the loot, so on and so forth. I don't think we fought at all. I don't think we fought at all, did we? Get all this out. You should be more combative. Had a great weekend? Fuck yeah, dude. My weekend was similarly good. I'm glad the weekends are good for everyone at the moment. Next weekend's gonna be crazy because I think it's gonna be so warm. Right, how are we feeling on this now? I think it's kind of getting there. It's not popping out as much as it was. But it's definitely not I don't know, can we... Does my partner have a drill that I can get? 40 Price Saturday, there's my 1-year HRT anniversary celebration stream. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, dude! Congratulations! That's incredible. Okay, I think we can be a bit more cavalier with how much we're taking out of the middle of this thing. There's like a good couple of millimeters right there. Let's be a lesson to you. For your first few Gundam kits, buy the official stuff. See, ClickSign, it feels more stable with each pass, which is great. You see, that should be flush. Which means we could do. Where am I? Where's my file? There it is. We take a couple of mils off this. Because there's a little ridge around here. I don't know if you can see it. That I want to keep that because that clicks. So yeah, we're gaining millimeters on millimeters. Actually, I think we just need to widen the bottom there, and then we can get this a little bit further in even. Which is good. It means that we may have dug as far as we need to. We don't have to make like the Dwarves of Moria anymore. Right, getting a huge milestone. What is happening to the music? We might find a new playlist. Alright. Let's find a new playlist. It's pure art. It's art, but I don't have to be in the mood for all art. Go for some creme brulee. It's not good. I should revote. Wow. On this, my most proudest of months. Look at that. We've gained like another millimeter here. It's pushing it out like this way, which is crazy. Every millimeter counts, it does. That's why I put it in my grinder bio. As a measure because the number is bigger. I actually offer microns instead of anything else because please. What? Everyone comes here for dating tips, right? I wonder how many macroplastics I've swallowed today. The real problem is there's no support. So you see this edges down. It allows it to go like that and then basically fall out. Which is unacceptable. Alright, let's go for a big chunk, shall we? Come on. Anyway, this is my application to medical school as well, by the way. Let me just dig around and fix things. That was a good amount of plastic. Hell yeah. Come on, get that a little bit out as well. Oh, I think that was it. Yes, I think we're there. I think that's about as good as we'll get. And honestly, for real, like, not me building a limp wrist fucking Gundam for pride. If I wasn't so familiar with how willies taste, cancel me. Fucking unexcusable. Right. It might actually be something that I might just kind of glue. Getting the Twitter post ready. Not the Twitter post. Alright, that's one arm kind of done. I think I might have to take that away and have a look at... I could just glue that. Do we have super glue? During the next ad break, I might do some gluing. It is sacrilege usually to glue a Gundam. They don't need it. But this is, once again, a cheap Chinese knockoff. And you get what you pay for. You do get what you pay for. I wonder what the other shoulder's going to be like, but we have to clean it first. Ooh. He's gouged it! That's fine. That's alright. It'll live! So this is the other shoulder, and that piece will again probably give us a bunch of grief. It's actually better. It's way more secure. Like, do not link together. Yeah, dude. The quality, you really start to appreciate like the quality control these bigger companies, like bigger toy makers, actually have. Like, if you're just like throwing kits together and you don't particularly mind, it's fine. So you see the Lego Audrey 2 up here? It's actually not Lego. It's like she brick or something like that. Like XHE brick or something like that. And there was a step when building that where it's like, okay, now step 4, put this together. Step 5, take that apart and put something else in there. I'm like, God damn it, dude. Yo, bro, what's good, buddy? I don't really watch Ori Gundam much, but I do like them. I don't watch much Gundam either. I just like the kits. I think they're neat. That's alright, you're in good company. Someone comes in going, oh my god, my favorite mobile suit is actually this. I'm like, brother, I'm lost. Friend, I'm lost. The real grade crits, so they for not too much money. I've done one real grade. And it was an excursion. It was an excursion, let me tell you. But it's good, it's good. It's the, you can't see it here. It's the real grade Strike Rogue. It's a very pretty kit. Honestly, pink Gundams are my favorite Gundams. The pinker, the better. But no, I think so. This is technically a Chinese knockoff of a limited kit. This is Riko's Zaku. It was like a tie-in with like some TV show, but the colors are incredible. So it was either like £60 for a high grade, or like £15 for a knockoff. And I'm like, I know a deal when I see one. I know a deal when I see one. I kind of also want the, there is a 7-Eleven Zaku as well, which is all like white and green. Which, honestly, it's very nice. It's very nice, it is. I swears. Get rid of that bit of flash. I don't know if I can with the darkness. Oh, shit. A little bit of a CKY makes the world go around. Yes, sir. Ready to complex with the price. I can't complain. I bet you find someone on Reddit that'll complain. On the white glint kit from Armored Core. Ooh, there was another kit that I saw recently. I can't remember who it was by, but it looked like if a Predator from the film Predators was also a boxer, but also a mech. I was like, fuck, that's pretty good. So it had like the Predator dreadlocks, but like big, like tough boxing gloves. I was like, fuck, that's actually incredible. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's sick, dude. There's that there's like a Blastoise mech that was going around recently. I was tempted by that, but I feel like everyone gets it. So I don't want to. I don't know. I think it's like a knockoff of a knockoff of a knockoff. So I wonder what the actual build's like, because I've never seen anyone building it, just painting them. So I don't know what they're gonna be like. Because like the more kits the more like off-brand, like not quite Bandai kits that I build, the more I'm like, okay, there's a reason why Gundam itself is so popular and other kits are just not. They're not it in comparison. They just are not. They're not in anything in comparison. It is shipping, even the Kids and Chris Brothers shipping is abysmal. Bro, I forget where you're based. But I know out in Britain we don't get a lot of the P Bandai stuff. Albania, right. Yeah, that's tough. Even in the UK, one of the self-proclaimed main characters of the world, cringely enough, we don't get a lot. It's slowly getting better. But like we're only getting our first premium Bandai store like next year, I think. And it's like, fucking really, dude? America's got like 8. Everything comes out of Japan first, obviously. And then it goes to the UK, the US, and then maybe Europe will get some of it. Maybe. That's fine. That's fine as well. Alright, when we get to the last bit, we're going to have to take chunks out of it again. It's a complex little pit that I just don't think they had the molds for. Well, they didn't have the mold quality anyway. I think a lot of the old like a lot of the old and broken molds end up going to China. And they'll like retool it and start like selling. So if you want spares, you can get spares no problem. But you're buying kits like full sale, like full on kits, you get some weird stuff in it, dude. Like some of the flash on this you would never get that on an actual like Band-Aid kit. All right, what are you? Is that fine? Is that fine? No, it's not fine. We can do better than that. We can clean it better than that. Just gotta slice our thumbs open. It's fine. My callous thumbs. If I'm not playing games for the rest of the month, this is why. We're exclusively playing games you don't have to play with your hands. Come on. eBay's the only reasonable one for you, buying from Japan directly, but there are a lot of scalpers. I am paying roughly $200 for a real gate. Oh god, no. No, scalpers can eat shit. I fully agree with you there. Yeah, scalpers can eat the fattest of dumpster. Yo, Lon, what's good, buddy? How are we? Yeah, 50 for real grade is a lot, but if that's all you can do, that's better than 200. Like, most real grades for us, I think, are about, like, 20 to 30 pounds. Here's this 90, shipping on top of the price. It's not good, is it? Right, let's have a look, see what can we do with this. Let's dry fit it first. See, it snaps in there pretty good, but then you can see we've got like 3 to 4 mils before we get anything. Yo, Lumas, what's good, buddy? Almost Fire Controller and Elastic Banded. You know it. I just did some more grinding in 13 on the weekend, actually. I started playing Palia, and I've already found over 100 IRL dollars worth of cute outfits that I need to have. That's fully drugs. You're doing drugs right now. Fully doing drugs. Sorry, it might be my hottest music tape, but I just don't. These are fine. It's crazy that that's not deep enough. The base kit, so instead of 50, it's now 60, so a total of 150. Yeah, it feels like it's almost not worth it at that point. Well, it's going well. We found an issue with some of these shoulder joints that we need to basically excavate out this piece. So, in this piece right here, you see that this little lip here? That needs to go, basically. Because this joint, like, that should be flush. But it's not. So we need to dig out, like, 3 mils. The average Redditor's willy length. John, despite my weight clothes, watching some Breaking Bad and getting close to the end. Ooh! Have you never seen Breaking Bad before? I only saw it like a couple of years ago. It's great. We're going to pretend that I didn't hit my thumb there. Those things are cheap, but if not available here, get ready to fuck over an arm and a leg. It's all cheaper until it's really not. No, that's how it goes, man. Just dig and dig and dig and dig and dig. It's a small hand-operated drill. I used to have one, but a lot of my modeling stuff went away. because I used to be big into Warhammer. So this is why I feel confident doing it like this, because I know enough about models to know that I'm doing it wrong. But I didn't expect, so Gundam kits don't usually need this sort of level of work. But my partner also has, like, nail Dremels and stuff like that, so that would also be a good shout for us. But they ain't here right now, so I don't know where it is. Also, I don't want to use their stuff without asking anyway, so I'm going to use it for non-purpose stuff. First time watching, I don't really like crime shows or even being set into the real world, but I still think it's excellent. That's entirely fair. I was the biggest, like, I was holding off on Breaking Bad for a long time. Because everyone was like, oh, you have to watch it, you have to watch it, you have to watch it. And telling me to watch something is the fastest way to make sure that I'll never watch it. I will never, ever be watching it. Unfortunately. So I didn't watch it for the longest time. And then when I finally did, I was like, oh, I get it. It's great. It's really good. So we score and score and score. And we slice. And we slice and we slice and we slice. We're getting there. Watch TV, so it takes me a long time to get through anything. I've been in the past like year or two, I've been really struggling to commit to TV shows. I don't know what it is. 100 hours in a video game, no problem. 20 hours in a TV show, couldn't do it. Come on. Video's gonna get cut this year. Forecast 34, 33. My weather app says 36. We're gonna get, apparently, we're gonna get 38 this week in the UK. We're right there with you. We're fucked, dude. We are knackered. I have no idea what horrors await us on the legs if this is what the arms are like. I watch while I eat or I work out, but I can't just watch shows. Oh no, it needs to be doing something else. See, there's a little spot in the middle there where it's not sitting flush. I wish I can't sleep and forget other things. Oh, you go into it then. Yeah, I can't think of the last like brand new TV show that I watched. I watched like I watched like season 1 of The Simpsons just to like sort of remember what it was like. And I watched like season 1 of King of the Hill just to see what it was like. But then like I didn't stick with it, you know? That was like an afternoon of curiosity rather than like watching all of the show. I see, I take me looking at everyone else with my aircon at home, but I Do you also have to get to the underground every way? Oh, the underground 38? Yeesh. Sorry, I work from home from now on. Also, aircon around yours? Alright, party around homies. That's what I heard. I'll watch Adventure Time in under 2 weeks. Oh, I do. I used to be like that. I would watch a full season of I would watch a full season of like Star Trek Next Generation. That's like 24-ish hours of content in a week. And I do like 2 or 3 seasons. It was I would put it on at like 9 o'clock and I turn it off about midnight. Watching Adventure Time for decades. I'm about halfway through. There is a surprising amount of that show now. Alright, let's see if we dug any more of this out. It's getting there. Alright, let's see what it's gonna do. I don't know who this is, but they sound like the Distillers. It's crazy. What's the name? Brody? Brody something or other? I can't remember her name. Lead singer of the Distillers. I started walking to work every day. I was thinking, difficult bits that would be in winter, rain, snow, but I'm looking at 37 degrees, and that's probably going to be harder. Fully. The thing is, with cold, you can just put more clothes on. With hot, there's only so naked you can get before it becomes a legal issue. We're almost there. Well, main show, Distant Lands now, the spin-off is quite a bit. Smoke isn't the full smoke as it continues the main show's though. Hell yeah. You don't recognize the bodies in the water? Unlikely. Still just, it wants you to go that way. It's crazy. Yo, guys, look at buddy. Can I play gunplay? Get out of town. Get out of town. I'd take cold over hot any day. Fully. Fully. Right, we need to really dig a chunk out of this. Okay, is that? We're making a mess, man. See, literally, you do not recognize the bodies in the water. I would say the SCP stuff is based off other things, because a lot of that is just people writing fan stuff about things they've heard elsewhere. I think it's probably more likely that the song and the SCP are referencing something else. Come on, I just gotta get these little corners out now. And then we'll be alright, I think. Ah, we're so close. Like a millimeter. Just like a millimeter, man. There's below connected CPs there on that theme, and if you happen to glance over the side of the boat, unemphasized, you do not recognize the bodies in the water. I was into the SCP stuff for like one summer. I think it's evolved so much even since then. Australia is so as soon as it got big, and because it was like anyone can add anything, it was like, okay, then I don't know what we're doing anymore. Maze audio headphones, they kind of like it. No, they're AKG. No, the AKG like full studio shits. There's only 1,000 openings, and if you wanted to put a new one, it had to be better than the existing one. Really? I'm guessing that's just not how it's done anymore then. AKG. I think we'll I think we will glue these pieces, to be honest. Which is a shame, because it's a big point of articulation. Hang on, what time is it? What time am I on the train? Is it 12 or 1? In 20 minutes. Right. I'm going to go BRB now. And go get some lunch. Because we're going to be raided by the raid train in like 20 minutes. So I'm going to run the ads now so they don't happen when everyone gets here. So I'm going to go BRB for a couple minutes. And I'll see you back, and then we'll get ready to welcome the train. I think he's... Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
Choose your character. Fight.
Hello again. Hi. We back. And I've had a little bit of lunch, if you believe. Would you believe I had a little bit of lunch? Ready. In about 10 minutes, we'll be raided by Copper Cabal. I need you all to be crazy for it. Crazy for it. Right. I actually have super glue here. Hopefully. We haven't used it in a while, so hopefully it's not dried out in the actual thing. Let's see what we can do with this. Let's get rid of that for a second. We've got to figure out what position we want to glue this in, because glue isn't usually great for Gunpla kits. But we're not any regular Gunpla kit. We're no regular. Can we... I saw a little bit. Alright, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Okay, we have a point down there, which is good. That should be fine. So we can still move like this. We can still move the bicep, right? And we still move around this articulation point. It's just... Oop. This bit here no longer moves. And we're going to do the same on the other side. I think, actually. Shall we pop that on first? Because then that can go at whatever angle we want. That hides a lot of it. But we need to figure out which way do these go. I think this one is the shoulder joint. Or is it not? No, it is. Model kit, you're lying to me. And this one is, I believe, for the other piece. Yes. Then we have this. Come on. Just about fits. Yeah. There we go, that's good. So that little bubble there is this here. Will be the spiky pauldron. Which might be my favorite thing on any Zaku ever. Is a cheeky spiky pauldron? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, before we do that, let's pop this on, shall we? Actually make sure this entire elbow joint is put together properly. Before we ruin it with glue. For real though, of all the like dozen or so kits I've ever put together, this is the first one that's ever needed glue. do that, which is fine. That works. All right, let's ruin it. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully that's close enough that we're not going to notice it much. That's probably good enough. It's gonna have to be. I only have a little bit of glue on my fingers. It's fine. A tiny bit of glue. Look, let me know. I'm a man of compromise. Did we file everything down? I believe we did. So let's do a little bit of lining, shall we? There's not a lot of lining that needs doing on these arm pieces. How am I doing with... Where are we? Is it all in focus? Panels lined. There really isn't a lot on this kit. Timon Muse? Spotify is so keen to feed me Muse. And I'm so sorry. But I just don't I don't feel it. I know it's a me problem. I know it's a me problem. What do you want to put on? Let's do... I was looking for some like heavy like Pride anthems, but like it was like rock in case you don't like gays. I'm like, that's not what I was looking for. It's not what I was looking for. Let's see what Queercore comes up with. Rebel Girl? Sure. Sure. I'm down with it. So we just need to do a little bit on the hands here. You don't see a lot of the ink on these fingers, but it's just enough. Wait, I recognize the Warriors. I've heard this before. Yo, Nikki, what's good, buddy? How we doing today? Are we well? Are we thriving? Alright, let's get some more. Oh, that's too much. It'll dry and there'll be fumes, and that's fine. What's some fumes between good friends, eh? Nothing for me. Nothing for me. That's actually so much. It's actually crazy amounts. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. Work from home today? Fuck yeah, dude. Welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of Gundam building. We're building this delightfully colored Zaku. And we're on the a raid train for the Fruities for Pride, who will be arriving any second now, actually. If you're ready to say hi to them all. Come here. Works well. That's good. Whoop. Dropping shit. Is that all that on there? No. We can't be doing that. We need it nice and clean. We might have to buff that out with a file, actually. There we go. Just got into bed. After a hard day's work, I expect a hard night's sleep. Copper! Copper, what's good, buddy?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys!
Ghost. Welcome. Shanda, welcome. How are we? Welcome in. Raid trainers. How are we doing today? Oh my god, look at all these friendly faces. Ashes, it's good to see you. How are we doing? How is the rest of Sea of Stars? Isn't that game just a complete delight? Isn't it a complete delight? As a Model Mayhem. If you know anything about Gundam kits, don't. It's illegal to hate me this month, but we're gluing bits of our kit. We're gluing little bits here and there, which we shouldn't have to, but we are. It's okay. It's illegal. It's actually fully illegal. I can't be prosecuted at all this month. None of us can.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you, the follow friend. Raid trainers, welcome. If you were here before and you're wondering who all these people are, they're from the Fruities raid train. It's in the pinned comments. Are you not checking it out? All week, non-stop lovely, straight to your screen. It's only illegal if you get caught. That's the rest of the month. Copper is a wonderful streamer. I was hanging out a little bit in theirs earlier this month. Earlier this morning. They're playing some Sea of Stars. Oh, if I can type. If I can type, which I can't. I'm gay, I can't type. It's not happening. Most of I can't get arrested for the next 9 days. It's basically like a purge, but like way more fun. We're just getting away with shit. But if you're brand new, welcome in. If you're brand new and you haven't seen me before, hi, I'm EB, queer actually an illustrator. I draw things like this sometimes. Normally we would be playing some Final Fantasy 13, but we took a break for that today because we're just in like end game grind territory. I figured why not build an extra special little Gunpla kit. If you're not familiar with Gunpla, are you familiar with Gundam Wing? Maybe I should show you. Should I show you my desk? So we're building this Zaku, which is very close to the Transprite colors, and I might have to go get some white paint and fully make it. Fully make it. Because we are big for the dolls in this community. We are big for the dolls. With me, Teeks just added to the adorable charmingness of the whole pie. Teeks is wonderful. I mean, ring? Which one? I am fully a ring bisexual. There are stereotypes, and some of them are true. Some of them are very true. But I'm a ring bisexual. Do you want to know what my favorite one is? I actually have two favorite ones. Ring bisexual too. There are thousands of us. Thousands. AKA Transformer. If we could make it into a car, absolutely. The middle finger right hand. This one. The big star. This one was actually dirt cheap from like Wish or AliExpress, and it's just the more it's been beaten up, the better I like it. This used to be completely pink. and it's just had the shit kicked out of it, and it makes me like it even more. Not keen on wearing jewelry. I like it. I do. Little weathering just makes it have more personality. Exactly. So even if I'm not streaming, I will have this ring on all the time. This is my family signet ring. This is my family crest. I'm a Grant of Scotland, and what is it called? It's not logo, but it's like our sign is the Burning Hills. And then this one is because I'm married to my very own non-binary baddie. So that's notification that I belong. If I'm ever lost, you can return me to someone. I'm specifically somebody's problem. It was like, EB, you gotta go home. You gotta go home. I'm calling someone. You can call them. And they'll be like, I understand. He is my burden. A lot of black, thin bands. When I do wear them, fair. Absolutely fair. I need more. Guess I'm a don't friggin' touch me ace. Don't touch me. Don't do it. But we've been digging out some pieces. So if anyone is familiar with Gunpla, Gunpla is usually quite famous for not needing glue ever. However, the joint in here, because we're using because we're poor, and this kit was way too expensive to get it legitimately. We got a cheap Chinese knockoff print, and it is a the actual bit in here was too shallow, so we need to hollow it out, and then we glued it. So it should be pretty sturdy now. People have a non-binary baddie from the... I'm the problem too. I can also be returned to them should I be loose being a menace. Love this for us. I like that we understand each other immediately. Look, I hope stream was going well. I hope the raid train was incredible for you. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I know it's Goblin hours for the US. And it's 12 o'clock midday for me in the UK. I am unfortunately in England. I am English, but don't let that don't be put off by that. I'm a non-practicing Englishman. I don't adhere. Email pay meds. I thought you said are you familiar with butt plugs? I was like, yes. Wait. I mean. If anyone is familiar with butt plugs, by all means, share your knowledge. We're all about education around here. Was an absolute delight. Hell yeah! The criminally small amount of time I spent in there, I was having fun with. And then what about it? My glucose guardian. Fuck yeah, dude. love a cheeky glucose guardian. But we are just about getting things together in this. We almost got the arms done, which is crazy to me. Can you believe us? Look at all this progress we're making. It's great. It's now 4 AM for you, so I'm going to go to bed before my Irish buddy wakes up from work and questions why I'm still awake. Honestly, fair. Don't, if you can avoid the Inquisition, by all means. Just go get some sleep. Go get some sleep, friend. That's right in the middle of America, 6 AM for you right now, but I worked 11 years overnight shift. So you're used to it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, here, what's good, buddy?
I'm doing my part.
It's now time to campaign to get 133 people to vote for La Mulana. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you look in the channel points, you will see that you can vote for one of the next games that I'll play. Oh, well, that broke. And it can be either La Mulana, Ghost Runner, or Lego City Underground, depending on how you're feeling. You know how Heater wants to play. It's nice doing. Hell yeah, do it. Yeah, get that sleep, get that rest. Ashes, you've not had your slot yet, have you? So you're still out there. You're primed and ready to go. It's been 7 AM here for me, but I'm in hostel, so I'm not sleeping much anyway. I'm sorry to hear that. But honestly, oh, this This joint also does not fit very well. Look at, oh no, look at that. Oh no. It's crazy. We were saying this earlier. It's crazy that during our most sacred of Pride months, it's not it's me. Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. New and welcome in. How are you doing today? Not us building limp-wristed Gundams. God damn it. Is it Newton? But let's eat breakfast. No worries. I hope the breakfast was good for you. Whoop! I'm just dropping some butterfingers. How are we all today? How has Pride been treating us? Has it been good? Has it been fun? Has it been an absolute vibe? Which with the games I'm playing though, I've been on a Cyberpunk kick lately, but I figured that might be tag crude. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh no, you don't know what you're gonna be raiding into. Crude is what we do. We're rude and crude little punks around here. Not a limb wristed dude. It's, if I wasn't part of the community, it would be a real problem. It'll be a big problem. As these hours was so refreshing. I need to play Cyberpunk, but I think I'll be playing it. Because I platinum games. I kind of, yo, Jones, what's good, buddy? I kind of want to platinum Cyberpunk, like New Year's Eve, 2020, it's 2076. Jolta, look at this cute little patootie. Look at this cutie patootie. We need to paint this chest white. I did, there was a, so the platinum for, I think it's Spyro Reignited Trilogy, was a party like it's 2024. So I platinumed it New Year's Eve 2023. As we went into New Year's, like January 1st, 24, that's when I got the platinum. So I need to, anytime a platinum mentions a year, I have to get it on New Year's Eve. I have to. The Gun Plussy, you know it. Oh, God. After it becomes about a historical phase we've left behind. Exactly. I'm always on the cutting edge. Yeah, these are this limb-wristed Gundam. It's gonna get me thrown out the community with gusto. It's a problem. It's got a little wiggly waist. I'm also tempted. We could, in theory, have double spiked pauldrons, and I think I do want that. I think I do want that, to be honest. I think it's going to be a vibe. Should we do it? If anyone here is unfamiliar with Gunpla kits, I am also relatively new to the hobby. And this is a cheapie from AliExpress. Look at that. I'm gonna find the other. So we have all of this to go through, and there's enough that it gives us a few different pieces that we can mix and match. Yeah, we got the other thing as well. This is like a mid-size kit. You can get much bigger kits like this one here. So you can see all the articulation in this kit. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my lord. It's crazy out there for Gundams. All this moves, all that moves. Shit at the back moves. It's got little butt flaps as well. Look at the back of the shield. How crazy is all that? It's a little dusty. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. That color palette, honestly, isn't it delicious? Isn't it fully delicious? It's like that would happen to an opera Nintendo Switch in a Transformers movie, which is very delightful. Hell yeah. Let me catch up. Don't know much about Gundam, and yeah, I've been a mech fan ever since I played the Trail series at the start of 2020. Dude, mechs are great. There's so much good out there. What I really want, really want, is a Magus XLR. I want to make a Magus XLR Zaku, because Magus XLR is one of my favorite mechs of all time. Just before the time stop, we animated the Fruities train logo, which I scratched a very satisfying itch in my brain. How I actually had a look for it. When I saw your little wiggly Pride Train logo in the corner, I was like, "Oh shit, that's sick." I wonder if that's a real. If that's a. I was like, "Oh cool, I'll go download that as well." And it's not there. And I was like, "This son of a bitch did it himself." That's crazy. What would happen to an opera Nintendo Switch in a Transformers movie, which is very delightful. Made of cotton candy, yes, absolutely. Gundam twerk, they do. Oh, they do. Region is what I go with. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. It's so bubblegum. Dude, the special colors of Zaku's I love, because the Zaku's are like, so these model kits, this one in particular is a Zaku, and they're basically the stormtroopers of Gundam. They're cheap, they're not very good, the bad guys use them, but like a cotton candy stormtrooper, fuck me up. Fuck me up with that. As long as they don't take chunks out of it. I know Jolter, who's here as well, is also a Gundam head. I don't know what their current kit is though. It's literally drumstick squashes bubblegum flavor. Oh god, drumsticks. I don't know drumstick is so long. Haro coin bank. Ooh boy. Oh boy. Well, I'm out like some reverse graphic design jigsaw puzzles so I could animate the rainbows and stars in the background. I love this. I love the dedication. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's incredible work. Who else do we have in here that I need to shout out? Who else here is a lovely queer streamer? Tell me everything. Okay, Zagan and Vokar. Ooh, fancy, fancy, fancy. Have you seen that we're getting a Gundam, permanent Gundam base in London? Of course it's London, but do you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, this man has so much talent. Hell yeah. I'm so happy. Yeah. We got that one done. Slice that nib off. Woo, London! Big up Big Smoke. I'm glad you're getting a Gundam base, but London's still a cult. Selling out of every restock. It was pretty brutal. It was pretty brutal. We've had multiple chances to find sugar, so I want to find my eccentricities. I too am looking forward to finding a rich person to just pay me to do art. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I need. Right, I need to find the other piece that was for the shoulder, which I think was this piece here. And clean that bit up by slicing into our thumbs, into our flesh and our meat. This is how young model builders will learn not to make mistakes. I am still up for adoption. Me too, actually. Can we do an adoption drive? Would that be okay? Can we get that out? Can we unplug this? I don't know, actually. Can we maybe jimmy this out a little bit? Don't mind me. Just a little bit of pushing and pullings. It's all right. It's okay. There was problems possible with this plan the slightest. Yeah, where do we find our rich patrons these days? Is there a separate? It's not even a dating app. It's just a. Will be gay and do art for money, for room and board. I mean, should use these ray trains to corporately buy one of those weird cheap mansions that have really ill-advised 2016 TikTok houses. Also make them vote for Mulana.
Shit! I didn't rig shit!
Honestly, big gay art commune when? Come on, gang. We're a community, right? We're a community. We are almost through with this. Rude. Yeah, if anyone wants to vote for what we're going to play next after Final Fantasy 13. You are more than welcome.
Elbow says,
To have a crack.
"Fuck you, bitch."
To have a little bit of a crack, eh? Come on. Alright, almost got it out. Yeah, alright. That's a different piece. I cut out the wrong thing. Shit. Where are you? Where am's your kid? What piece was it? I think it was 14, but it's on a different sprue. I hope that we're not missing a second piece, because I would love to have 2 spiky shoulder pieces. Come on. What piece was it? It is C122. We got a lot of C2s, I think. C122. Shit! Another C2. We've got 3 C2s and 1 C1. So we need a little ball joint. Because tell me that doesn't slap. After 13, there's nothing, just a void. Stank ass, wow. You have to play all sorts. I just like video games. We play a lot of all sorts around here. A lot of Final Fantasy, a lot of Resident Evil. Some bad games, some good games. Sable's going for 10 hours. Yes, I saw the stream. I saw you when I saw you this morning. You're on like 7 hours. That's crazy, dude. Get some sleep. If it has a platinum, you can probably persuade him to do it. Especially if it's Gollum. Get out of town. Get out of town, man. I'm so distraught that we can't do 2 of these. Hot damn, dude. Yeah. Oof. Are we stuck with this then? I guess we are. Unless we can find another piece like online, but that's not a job for today. It's not a job for today. It is not what we're doing today, unfortunately, gang. We'll have to have 1 spiky shoulder plate. A big trans American football player, this is not. Not yet, anyway. Not quite yet. Yo, okay, what's good, buddy? How was your weekend, my friend? But I think it's cute. A little bit of stuff on there. I might give it the pink horn. Maybe. If we have that anywhere. I'm pretty sure we do. I think I saw it. There it is. On PlayStation, so I don't go on a trophy hunt every episode. Last game I had all achievements for is Astrobot. Hell yeah. And when they update that game and more trophies, I'm shouting, I'll come into the lead of my system. They wait. They fully wait until you're done, and then they bring it back. That little rascally robot bastard. But no, I do like hunting some platinums. But don't get twisted. I don't poo-poo other systems. It's just that's the one I have all my games on, so it makes sense to keep it on one platform for me. But if anyone platinum like achievement hunts or anything like that on like Xbox or Steam, I don't mind as long as you're having fun playing video games, man. I'm very peace, love, video games, dude. Not long enough. I feel. If you're doing the Atari consoles, you're simply wrong. Alright. I don't poo-poo current consoles. The N64 controller and anything Atari can in fact get fucked.
I'm doing my part.
Is that fair enough? Is that fair to say? I think that is like the N. I like the N64. Hate the controller. What is happening with that thing, man? Is adult Lego? Oh, fully. All right, pink. Pink horn, absolutely. Absolutely. The Wolverine? Wolverine does look good. Wolverine does look really, really cool. And then, to be honest, the whole system had aged in a really uniquely off-putting way. It looks interesting. Do we have anything plasticky? You can just rip a little bit off here. This is how we model in this house. There's a little bit of this. I'm hoping too much. Dude, September is so stacked. September is crazy right now with how many games are coming out. I wonder what they're all getting out of the way of. What could it be? Oh, I need to rest my brain. Hey, stand up. Thank you for coming and hanging out, buddy. Go get some sleep. Be good to yourself. So it's the actual like joint is not particularly deep. It's crazy. Oh, where'd that go? I dropped it somewhere. Oh no. I don't want to glue more of this. I really, really don't. I'll start drinking again, plus I would finish the bottle. Yeah, September is looking particularly brutal. How is it that there's so much and yet so little in here? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now it actually moves. Limp-wristed on Pride? Couldn't be us. Couldn't be us. Do it on that one as well. A Fire Emblem game in Trials in Sky's second chapter? Hell yeah. I think the next big game for me is probably Wolverine. I think it's probably Wolverine for me. A good thing about Trials in the Sky, but I always feel like it's right there with the most impenetrable and incomprehensible series of all time. It's... I don't know if I even own one. Come on. This song is not what they want it to be. This one, though. Better. Alright. We got arms. Hey, Nintendo fans, we got arms. We'll always have spiky shoulder, though. God damn it. The pink Koopa shell, though. Or actually, so what we could do, we could jummy out how's it gonna look with pink spikes, maybe? Maybe? I like it. I like it. It's fun. All right, we're going to do it on the back one as well. We are what's called vibe building right now. If it feels good at the time, we do it. Chosen Sky, first chapter remaster is a game I recommend for people to get into the series. I remember we were, was it last week? We were looking at Star Ocean. And the more we looked at Star Ocean, the more I was like, I don't think that's a series for me. My tolerance for anime has plummeted in recent years. I can't be doing it. I can't be spending my time with it. Multiple names, multiple parts, part of a large series and the remakes. I'll be dead too soon for that. Unless you make it your entire personality. Then you'll be alright. Alright, what are we making next? It wants us to make legs. We can't stick the legs onto anything until we make the waist. Can we jump ahead and make the waist instead? Zaku's have pretty little skirts. Just that right there. So that's what it will look like eventually. But obviously, in far superior colors. Right, let's see what we need for this. Alright, we need skirt bits. I believe is all this. I don't know the next series that is brand new to me that I'm looking to get into. I need to catch up with Assassin's Creed. I know that much. For too long, my partner's been playing all the Assassin's Creed games. I've been looking over their shoulder going, oh, neat! But I need to start playing that stuff myself. So we need to get back into those again. Yeah. Alright, what do we need for this? It's crotchules. You. And you. A little washer. I think that's basically it. We got a little bit at the back, a little butt thing at the back. The A1. I think that's already fallen off, actually. Oh, no, I see it. I see it. It was here the whole time. What are we playing again? With your heart. With your heartstrings. Each trial series is basically an arc. Each taking place in a country with the continent of Zimmerio. There's no rocking story and a long, big... But I love the big world building. That's entirely fair. I did start Final Fantasy 16 over the weekend. And I have many thoughts. And I don't know how many of them are positive. I don't know, man. That game is really, really hitting like Witcher 3 did. And if you've been here more than 5 minutes, you'll know that that's not a compliment. I didn't get on a lot with Witcher 3. It feels... So it plays like baby's first action RPG, like character action game. And it feels like I'm pretty sure Square Enix have made an action game before. But there's like a couple of weird design choices, like there's no real combos. You just have your one attack button and then you do special attacks off that. They put they introduced like a teleport dash and an actual evade, which are two separate actions, which is very confusing. But then they put the actual like dodge on R1, whereas like the agreed constant for a lot of games is dodge goes on circle. So I have this weird like teleport to enemy button that's on what I would keep thinking is dash. So every time an enemy attacks, I'm like teleporting into their face. So I've had to rebind the key, and it's now going a lot smoother. And then that's before we get into like the subject matter of the story of 16, which is baby's first exploration that maybe slavery was bad. And it's like it's like Final Fantasy, I think we already kind of knew that. So these very big like early like, hey, did you know maybe actually slaves are people? I'm like, yes, we did. We know slavery was bad. Do we need that drunkenly explained to us at 4 in the morning? I don't know if we do. You can get out, you can just like go on and tell more interesting story, like things with it. And then like people are almost like cartoonishly bad, where it's like you're like they're almost presenting slavery as like this far off wild concept. And it's like, no, you've kind of taken like a very real, very dark chapter of a lot of people's history, and you've kind of gone like, isn't it so cartoonishly bad you can't like nothing about it is relatable in terms of human rights and freedoms? It's just Final Fantasy is not where I go to get patted on the back for thinking slavery bad. And there's a good reason for that. There's a good reason for that. I like it. They're not that good at it. Even first RE and now AC, Black Flag is really good again. Plus knowing Spanish helped me not having to arrest the captures. Hell yeah! I'm glad you're enjoying Black Flag. Black Flag is one of my favorite games of all time. The game is so good. I've been tempted to grab the AC Black Flag movie master next month. I think I'll get that on sale. I think I will play it, but I'm not in a hurry at the moment. Yo, Will Ass, what's good, buddy? How are we? I'm willing to play 16, but it has been a long time since I saw an opening cutscene that made me so. This cost a lot of money, so you care that action is happening. Look, it's cool. You don't need context, and I got so dry and turned into a witch who lived in a cave by the sea. I fully get that. I was like, it's a lot of spectacle. There's an orchestra going, da 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 da, like, and it's like there's all that sort of shit. I'm like, okay, but why are we here? And there's so many like random NPC. The only thing any random NPC will ever talk about is slaves. And it's like, oh, there's nothing else going on in this world apart from everyone posturing about either how they're bad, evil people about slaves, or how they actually agree that slavery bad. I'm like, okay, this world now actually, a lot of money and polygons have been thrown at this world, but it feels kind of one note because everyone's only ever talking about that one thing. And for something that's like so normalized in world, it's still like, it's bizarre that everyone's discovering it like it's a brand new concept. I'm like, okay, odd, but sure. Especially there are still people out there that don't understand slavery was bad, like a large corporations. Yeah, but it's not doing the transatlantic slave trade. The only flowers I will give that game is it's not doing the transatlantic slave trade. It is doing the medieval serfdom slave model. Like not all, like all slavery bad, not all slavery built the same. And like I will give props that like a lot of the writing is very English, very British. So there's an NPC who I remember was like, you can't be getting a crystal nut for love nor money. And like for love nor money is a crazy like linguistic pull. Genuinely, I was like, holy crap, actually. There's another piece? Where are you from? Oh, we can just go either or. Okay, that's fine. Where are you going? Here, I think? Playing Demo for 16 when I got no interest in the series. I ended up buying the game the moment the demo ended. Really? Hell yeah. It's bad, and I shall combat it by going around the most affluent region in my city, warning that the blonde girls are the most vulnerable. Oh please, Dragon Quest knocks that out of the park. And has characters that exclusively speak in Polari. Where are you going? That's about this 16. There's so much of that one strife and not enough of anything else. And it's all just like cartoonish. It's very, very weirdly cartoonishly presented in a way that it's almost like we need to really hammer this home, otherwise our players might accidentally agree that slavery is cool. I'm like, if you find players agreeing with that, I think that's a failing of something else, not necessarily the game. I think something else has gone wrong. Of the Trail series, each NPC got their own lives, especially in Trails from Zero. NPC for that game got their own lives, and you have to play close attention enough that you may actually realize, oh shit, it's really a bigger thing than the actual story. I think there's other games that also do that. I just think, like, 16 is not doing a phenomenal job with it at the moment, but I am admittedly 6 hours into like a 70-hour game, so I will hold all my judgments for a future reference for now. But at the moment, I'm enjoying bits of it, but other bits I'm like, okay, you are video game, you are so noble. You are so very noble for not liking slavery. How much do I have to pat you on the back? And like the voice acting is very, 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 very good. But everyone is notably like 10 years older than their characters look. There we go. Look at that. Now that's a Zaku. And now we go and build the legs. But yeah, I said it in Lee's chat yesterday. I don't know if Lee's lurking out there, but the fact they made Sid Highwind, or whatever his surname is, the Sid of 16, into Final Fantasy's Harriet Tubman is wild. It is wild, and I don't know what to make of that so far. Which is, yeah, I think it's a choice, and I don't know if it shits on the legacy of Underground Railroads, or is it just a swing and a miss for Final Fantasy in general? But either way, shit's odd. Shit's very weird, dudes. Right. We're making little booties. Easy, I think. Easy, I think. So I think there is... I am glad that I'm not playing 16 on stream. There's definitely like a lot of eye rolling I'm doing while I'm playing it. In the same way that I don't think Persona has a lot of the chops to talk about the topics it wants to talk about. I don't think Final Fantasy has that either. I don't think it has the care. And it hasn't taken the time to do it. God. I love the building, but Hollow Knight really made me question exactly how much text and dialogue is needed for it. What do you mean? Do you mean that Hollow Knight had too much or too little? Because I've actually not played Hollow Knight, so I don't know how that game falls. Alright, so we got those two pieces, and we need C1 and 3. I think it's this one. And a handful of NPCs that have a handful of lines, but their warmth and juxtaposition to the fact that it's all bugs in a dark pit makes them your best friend for life. Yeah. Is it the friendliness you don't expect in that space? There's another one. Well, there's for Silk Song to be out before I go back to it. You think Silk Song's going to get DLC? go. Let's clean you up. Actually, this doesn't need to be... It just needs to go flush. That's fine. Doesn't have to be pretty because that's going to get hidden. And then slice the thumbs. That's what I did here. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So I am open to being surprised by 16. But so far, it's like I'm sort of putting it on the pile with like The Witcher 3, The Last of Us, arguably Game of Thrones, like kind of like tangentially, because it is a game almost defined by how miserable it is. In the face, like, we want to tell a mature and grim story, so nothing can be good. I'm like, okay, that's not really how that works, but sure. You know. You in? I just got to the capital mines. So I'm in the mines in the capital with Sid and Jill. I've just beaten like the cannoneer guy. He was a little bit overtuned. I'll tell you that. He was a little bit crazy. So I know I'm early days, broad strokes. Oh, that place? Not a fan. I mean, there is a notable shit of like, hey, they don't treat their slaves well in the capital. I'm like, yeah, you're telling me. First person I speak to, they're like, hey, look, we want to hunt. We're having a wolf eat slaves as sport. I'm like, cool. All right. This is very normal. You know, like basically chomping at the bit, going like, do you get it yet? Do you get it yet? Having slaves being a thing is not good. I'm like, no, I got that. Hour 1, buddy. It's got smuggled in. Yes. Yeah, like I like a lot of the characters in vacuums. Like Sid's a good character, but I know it's the actor that plays Sid is just doing himself. That's who he plays in everything he's in. Just a wisecracking northerner. Clive has moments. Is like that classic Final Fantasy protagonist where like they're very dour all the time, but he has moments where he will joke a little bit. I'm like, okay, good. He feels a little bit more three-dimensional than, say, like Cloud, to be honest. I'm so feral for 16 Sid. He is disgustingly handsome. He do be. So yeah, I'm like, there are things that I am liking about it, and there are things I'm like, I don't know if you really thought you thought you cooked here, but I don't know if you did. You know? Oop. Ooh. Look at these cute little fucking boots, man. So yeah, Will, how far would you say I'm through that game? Because I know I've not unlocked. I know there's like hunts that I've not unlocked yet. So I know there's like some big like side stuff that I've just not done yet. Don't even have access to it. And like, I think it's going to be a game where I like bits of it, but I don't know if I don't know if I like the end package, you know? It feels like a game that's lesser than the sum of its pieces. Which is very odd. 30%? Okay. That's a little further than I thought. I'm just slopping all this down. It's gonna be disgusting. Like, it's just grotesque. I got the world a little too hard. Yeah. It's also, it does a thing that I'm noticing. Now I've sort of noticed it in video games. I'm seeing it everywhere. And this isn't a Final Fantasy problem. It's an audio engineering problem, and I think it's across the entire industry. It's, you will be in a field, but everyone will be whispering like they're in a sound booth. And now that I've sort of like noticed that they do that, it really takes me out. And like, I don't know if I can ever unhear that. So like, they'll be on top of a cliff and there's wind going around, their hair's busting around, and they'll be like, maybe if I can, I'll take it up. I'll take the spies myself. I'm like, who are you with? No one can hear you. This person you're talking to got none of that. It's supposed to be super serious, but still have serious bits. I think Final Fantasy can be as serious as it likes. I don't think I have a problem with that in particular. And like, you look at things like 7, especially, where it's like, it has quite a big, like, green message to it. And you're literally eco-terrorists in a time when I feel like there was some actual eco-terrorism going on in the world. So it's like, I think 7 has a message that it holds to a lot better than 16 does. As like, you can almost believe that in some level there is a small call to action of Final Fantasy 7 of like, the world needs saving. Whereas 16 so far is not that. It just goes like, aren't we all happy that we all agree that slavery is bad? I'm like, yes. So what are we discussing for 60 hours? No idea what the person next to the character just said, right? So we're killing the king? Are we saving the king? I don't know. I go through so many cotton buds on this thing. I'm also living near trees the first time. I never liked anywhere louder. Yeah, trees are fucking loud. People think you're in a... I know what it is. Audio engineers think you're in a field and like there's no cars, so it's quiet. It's like, no! Nature's loud. It'll keep you up in the middle of the night. You ever hear a fox screaming at 2 in the morning? It's terrifying. We're saving the queen, honestly. Are we?
Oh, that trash slag is queen? I think not.
Look at these little
I'm
booties.
the
Never speak to me and my son ever again. All that Saruman, whom, cogs and gears business. Not the cogs business. Listen, I'm listening. Yes, darling. I forgot to do the panel lining on this bit, and I'm gonna lose my mind. Screaming is what foxes do. It is. But, like, I'm not begrudging the fox for screaming, but I do begrudge audio engineers for not remembering that the foxes scream. You know? It's almost like there was a song about this. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Good lord, sorry, I'm allergic to ad breaks. What does the fox say? The only fox I ever really listened to was the crack fox from Mighty Boosh, and I don't think I want to repeat any of that. I don't think that's the fox we should be looking to as representative of foxes. You know? Cereal? Do I weather this? I've been waiting for a Gundam to weather. It would be fun to weather this one if I'm gonna paint any of it. Being that it's a cheap Chinese kit that I don't really care that much about. There we go. That's the squeak done. God, we've been doing this for what? How long now? 4 hours? That's a lot. It's a lot of Gundam. Depending on how the legs go, we might finish this today? Maybe? We might finish them? That's crazy. Because you got the legs and, like, that's it. Legs and guns. That's all it is. I'm still this close to getting, like, lots of model paints. And if I ever get model paints, oh, we're all in trouble. Oh, we're all in trouble. We're gonna struggle. Do I dare? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I might just paint. Get some like liners and stuff. One single seagull in the whole of the world that lives one screen of a coastal town. Did you see? I saw a TikTok yesterday of like just go for a mental health walk. It's like going on a mental health walk in the UK, and it is a terrace row of houses, and all the bins are being just destroyed by seagulls. It's like, here's my mental health walk, and it's just chaos. I'm like, do you know what? That tracks. Gives you more mental distress? It does. That's where the bad things are, man. Right. We got a lot of pieces for the leggy wiggies. Do we do top and tail on this as well? So we do so like blue, pink, pink, blue, but swappies? Because the kneecaps are going to be pink. The feet are always going to be the same color. That would enrich you, is the violence of seagulls. Not the violence of seagulls. So I reckon... Get the kneecaps from Sprue A. Because then Sprue A is done. Pushes out on my people ants, breaking all the stems and leaving huge juicy turds. I don't know if cats kill enough. Cats aren't the ecological disaster they need to be. Cats are an ecological disaster. They are an invasive species. But they can invade harder. They can invade a little bit more. Oh no, it's all stuck. There we go. Right, so we got these two sprues that are basically the same. I need to figure out which way we're going to go with which piece. Because I think the leg tubes are always pink. But the leg tubes go from like thigh to shin. Or thigh to calf rather, so that's fine. Same as the kneecaps, so I think they're fine to just be pink. The rubber plastic is some of the worst plastic that they make. And I will die on this hill. All right, so that's the top of the shoes, actually. So I think let's do one leg pink at the bottom, and the other one pink at the top. So this one's gonna be pink at the bottom. So you want B18. So B11, yeah, and 12. B125 and B18. So 25 and 18. So I think that's most of the color on the legs. Because these go on the upper legs. The thigh, if you will. Ooh, we can just not drop things, that'd be great. Where did these go? Oh, these are the actual thighs, so front and back. I think. Yeah. So let's do... We're doing this one first, so... The upstairs shit. We have B27 and B30. B30. B27. That's just the upper thigh. And then the two little doohickeys here. I think that's all the colourful bits we need for that leg. Which means... I believe it's this side. Don't need that bit. Ugh. Actually, where does that come back around? Oh, there. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Apologies, there is semi-concentration going on. Disgusting, I know. But we're slightly going off script here. Because we want that. Has the music stopped? Has the music stopped? How dare it? Yo, Kiara, what's good, buddy? Thought it was Warhammer? Do you not have space in your heart for both? I do. Warhammer's great at what it does. We're not doing that. We're doing this. Lazama, you do not? Do you hate Warhammer, or is it just not for you? It's a very important difference. I like both. I got space for both in my life, in my heart. My soul. What do you do? That's if I want to put it in the stand, that's fine. Right, let's try and get some space, shall we? Let's put one leg up there. Put the feet over here. Put the other leg up there. Don't have the heart for it. That's fair. I haven't got the money or the space for it. That's where I'm at with Warhammer. I love it, but I have to love it at a distance. Alright, so I don't think there's much C1 going on here anymore. So it's all C2. Which we have tons. We have fucking 4 C2s. Whereas Gunpla is much easier on the I was gonna say the heartstrings, on the purse strings. 9 and 18. Okay, so we do that. Don't nip my fingies. It's fine. Get that. But no, I've done a lot of Warhammer throughout my life, so I can't pretend I'm superior to it or anything like that. It's not gonna. You can't catch me like that. But I do not have the money for it or the space for it at the moment. A Gundam kit every now and again, though. Fuck me up with that. Oh yeah. Is it C15? You. Uh, 16 and 2. Okay. I think that's the ankle joint. Any other C pieces? Nope, that's it. So C13. I don't know where you go. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. You can go all the way over here for one leg. The other leg. Yo, Teddy, take it easy, buddy. Stay freaking cool. I'll do my best. It's a spicy day in the UK. It's gonna get spicier. As I say to my partner about Warhammer, poppity pop pop pop. Getting all these little duties out of here. It's pretty savage. 'Cause we need you as well. We need you as well. It's all now going off memory. So why is it spicy? For real though, why does it have to be so spicy? I hope everyone's house can stay cool this week. It is horrendous out there. That's just little poop shoots. Will it fit? I don't know. I think I'd rather play Will It Fit than Why Is It Spicy? No, yours will? Yeah, you son of a bitch. So how have you in all of the UK, how are you the one with aircon? What's the story there? You win the lottery or some shit? You in a new build? Playing Sims 4? Congratulations. Hell yeah, dude. Make sure they all fall in love or in the pool. Aaron works for an aircon company, so we got it cheap. Oh, shit. Oh, you got the hookup. I see. Wait. You got a friend in an aircon company in the UK. Does the rest of the country know that he exists? More like a few years ago, and used it for 3 hot days we've had since then, but recently the fan will do the work so much less. Yeah. We're in an old Georgian house. So aircon is never going to be installed in our building. All we're going to get is what we have already. I know Buddyman got a portable aircon unit, and it was a game changer. But his flat has 2 walls that face the sun, so it's literally an oven. But he bought it before the heat death of the universe, so more fool him, I guess. One's fine, one's done. There's just a unit that you stick it to out the window to cool down. Yeah. Ugh. Didn't like that one. I feel like I'm in winter sometimes. I wish. Send some of that cold over here, yeah? Please and thank. We just turn our flat into a bit of a wind tunnel, and then that's about all we do. That's all we can do. And like, so currently, so I think our flat will probably get to like 26. Because we usually, because we're in a basement flat, we ride it out pretty easily usually. Which is nice. About absorbing double the sun. If he didn't absorb it, it would be straight back into the atmosphere with it. I will, you remind me, I will have to thank him for his service. The about worries me. AC tends to be like, oh, I could make this AT&T rather than I could make this bearable. Yeah. Makes you too soft, is what you're saying, eh? I see how it is. These kids today are too soft with their aircon units. Back in my day, we'd just melt into the tarmac, and we were happy to have it. That's probably about all that'll do. Kids are too soft, and I am. And none are softer than I am. I am the softest child of them all. Pampered prince is what I was destined to be. The old man said you said you're too soft, and you're like, yes. Sorry, I moisturize. Is that a problem? I moisturize and I've heard of a hair conditioner. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's alright. God, there's so much like stuff around here. All the dust is gonna be nightmare to clean. That's good. I don't want to say we could, but I think we could actually finish this. What do we do if we finish this? Do we just glue it all in place and then go like, do you know what? This one has been posed. And that's it. Draw 13 fan art. This is Vanille. What are you talking about? This is if Vanille was a Gundam pilot, this is what she would pilot. This has been Final Fantasy 13 the whole time. Get with the program. I don't think you want to see my Final Fantasy 13 fan art. I don't think it'd be very complimentary. It's a 13 summon, lost summon. You gotcha. Don't wanna... A little bit of everything on that. Oof. And now I have to see it. Yeah, how could you not know? This is Vanille Zaku. God, you say you guys are Final Fantasy 13 fans. Running a trans pride mech. That is the woke agenda that Fox News is terrified of. I'm happy that it starts here. Such a hit on Etsy. I'd be 50-50. People are buying it to burn it or to treasure it and worship it. I feel like the only hits on Etsy these days are AI nightmares. Has anyone been on Etsy in the past like 3 years? Does anyone know if it's getting any better? Or is it still the worst thing ever? I haven't been on that site in a long time. It got worse? Sick. So where are people going now to sell their crafted oddities? Don't tell me it's all on Vinted. Temu? Ooh. Not Temu. Vinted, sorry. Shit! Is for fakes? I don't know. I don't know anything, man. Is it actually good? Temu? I feel like I got this from either Temu or AliExpress. And it's the same shit. It's cheap shit from China. If that's what you're after, then like you'll have a grand old time. If it's not, then you'll have a bad time. And to be honest, like sometimes that's all you want. Sometimes you don't want to spend a lot of money on something because you need it to be cheap. And then it's fine. When someone mentioned Resident Evil Funko Pops, I was very tempted to embark on the crochet Sackboys with Resident Evil accessories. Please do. If only because we just need more Sackboys in our lives. I'm blocking that site. I don't think Temu is any better or worse than those other like Wish and AliExpress and shit like that. As far as I'm aware. So low quality than you were expecting, in a way you definitely weren't expecting. I love to have my expectations defied. Or subverted. Low quality than you. I see so many cute clothes on Temu, but I'm cautious. The clothes are also Chinese sizes, so they are very, very small. If you're a medium, get an extra large. If you're an extra large, they don't have anything for you. Yeah, it'll be too small, and you'll rip it the first night out you wear it. It'll also look sad and deflated. The amount of times I've seen friends buy like big baggy jogging bottoms, like hip hop like joggers, or like a big puffer coat, and they get it, and it's the most sad deflated thing you've ever seen because it's just not full of anything. It's got no structure to it. Bad times. Possibly spurious defense of Temu. Can I start that $2 dress you saw on Temu is very likely a $15 dress you saw on Amazon. That's true. That is very, very true. A lot of the stuff you see on Temu is just the same shit on Amazon, but more expensive. Shein is always the opposite way for me. Everything's so big. Really? I've done a little bit of shopping on Shein, but not a huge amount. But I think Shein is the better of the lot. I don't think any of these actually have any lines that need paneling. Or panels that need lining. If I was to use actual words instead of whatever this is. Right, I don't think I'll be breaking any records walking in this heat. No, not today. You stay safe out there, yeah? Lots of water, lots of shade. And Petito, my waist is barely visible. This bitch. This twink, brackets derogatory. Just wait until you hit 25. Just you wait. Plenty of muscles. They're more likely than you think. This new library has high ceilings and good windows. It's cooler than being at home. Oh, fuck yeah. It wasn't an intentional bear pun. Sorry. Sorry, I continue to disappoint everyone in my life. Go with that, does it? No. Oh no, it goes. Here? Yeah. So just building the leg mechanism now for the knees. Okay, there we go. That fits together pretty nice. And get the hip joint as well. I believe it was like this. Which way are you going? Okay, Factory also apparently have muscles. They're more likely than you'd realize. Found out that I have muscles as well. Hot damn. That was a scary day. We have the right amount of thing in this. We do. There you go. Alright, now just put the cladding on. I've cropped up that I can kick ass in. Thanks, Jim. Who is this James you talk of? I think we have the right sides on this. Alright, we need to get the one kneecap, please. Are you gonna say James or Jim? I gotta have to do it. Sorry, I'm a career dickhead on the internet. How could I not? How do you get on that? Are you actually gonna fit on there or nah? Come on. That's such a weird warped little piece. That one worked. It's just this one. So I don't know if you can see on this one. It's a little bit off. I think it's got some flash on it. That's what you mean. There's multi making going on. Well, that's great, Stewie. Jack, how are you, my love? How are we enduring the heat? Are we doing well? Are we thriving at all? Honestly, I think she's almost ready. John, last to me, I've never been blown like this before. It's a whole new world. Honestly, I didn't think I could take it. Am I getting... Well, hopefully the other bits will help keep that in there. We were gonna have people over Friday night, but if the weather is like this on Friday, that ain't fucking happening, dude. I need to put the ankle in as well. How could we forget? And you want to go all the way in that? Please. You believe we've rounded off 50 rosters, homie? Well, in fighting games? Dude, why are you not adding all this shit to the backlog bashes, man? How could you? We've got a whole community-ass project about beating video games. You come in here bragging about how many you've beaten. That's crazy. Loomis, thank you for coming in, buddy. Have a good one. Don't get too warm out there. But also 50 is crazy. I want to see a full list. Let's apply it with the force. Even take care of myself these days, mate. All right, real. Actually, I think you'll find life is pain. Yeah, I agree. Why do you think I'm disassociating with tiny little plastic robots? Because there's clearly something in my life that I'm not dealing with. There's been different kinds of pain. I'm collecting them all. God, I feel like I'm putting on a toddler's shoes. Put your shoes on. Put your fucking shoes on. We gotta go to grandma's. Put your fucking shoes on. You love grandmas. What do you mean she smells like feet? And then that goes in there. And that goes in there. And we're there. And we're there. Just gotta, sorry, madam. I've just gotta reach. Just gotta reach into the skirt, madam. It's fine. You understand, surely. There you go. Hips back in. It's like working with old people. And that's how tall she'll be. And that's going to be the end height. Isn't that crazy? There's actually nothing to panel line in this whole kit. Am I experiencing different kinds of pain? I think so. It's like a hospital boot. She's on the mend, actually. She's actually doing well. So of all the fighters that you've beaten this year, Jack, which is the one that stands out to you the most? Also, if anyone here is looking for great queer punk, especially queer punk in the UK, if everyone wants to check out Witch Fever, please fucking do. Holy shit. Can't believe I did February 1 and Artfine 1. Are they, like, especially difficult? Because I know they're SNK games. And SNK games can, in no small measure, fucking do one every now and again. Someone hurt SNK. Someone really hurt SNK, and, like, they're not over it. They're not doing well. Geese can suck eggs. There's a reason why no one everyone loves to hate him. Not already bought into City of the Wolves. I played Gauro last year, I think. That was really good fun. I'm waiting for, honestly, with City of the Wolves, I'm waiting for like a deep discount or it to come on PS Plus. And then I'll play that. But I did like, at the very least with Mark of the Wolves, I did like, everyone was like, who the fuck is this DJ in our video game? And then as soon as everyone was like, oh no, he's actually hilarious. It was like, actually, do you know what? My apologies. I was not familiar with your game. So. But everyone is still rightfully like, no, Ronaldo can eat shit brick. That guy can fuck off forever. Why Ronaldo, though? Oh, because Saudi Arabia pet projects. That's all it is. That's all. It's Saudi Arabia pet projects. Like, he's not even that big a celebrity in Japan specifically, but he's there. Unfortunately. If he's gonna shit to it. Dude, Evo is gonna be very interesting now that, like, because of all the communities, I expected to not give a shit. It was a fighting game community, but everyone's actually come together and gone like, actually, you know what? Fuck these guys. So Evo's gonna be very interesting. Made an omelet today for the first time in a decade. I was like, maybe I should get chickens, but I fear I might be jumping the gun. I think you should absolutely get chickens. But didn't Saudi Arabia buy a small share in Capcom recently? Or was it Bandai? As if I could. They're fresh when you send them. They're fresh when you send them. That's the important thing. Yo, MSC, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? It's going well. We're almost done with this little project of ours. And the raid train has been wonderful. All these lovelies on the raid train? Hell yeah, dude. Did you know that Eminacy is also... When is your slot? You're in a couple of days, right? I was just happy to see her finally speak out about how bad Bandai was treating him and the whole Tekken team left. Dude, Bandai has been a shit show for a long time, and like, if you've ever worked for a shit company, you can see the writing on the walls there. It's crazy. Bandai is not gonna be well for a long time, I don't think. Which is such a shame because like Tekken is like is the fighting game I was into. Like when people were like, "Oh, is it Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, or Tekken?" I was like, "Tekken all the way." But Bandai are just like, "Nah, now I don't want to do anything with it." On Wednesday, fuck yeah, dude. Also, you're on our raid train as well. Cheeky double dip. I love it. I'm also on the Fruities train on Friday as well. I'm pulling a double shift to help out.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Yo, Sea Dragon, what's good, buddy? Oh no. Might do a little bit of snoring. And I've only got 6 left to do. I've only got 6 left to do for rosters. Really? You've done all the other Tekkens? Hell yeah. That's good going. I have every day of the week. We are fighting off getting chickens. If we ever like got a place in the country, like slightly more rural than we are, we would get chickens like immediately. More veggies appeals? Hell yeah. Chickens are great. Chickens are actually really good pets. I like them a lot. You don't have to be rural. You can have boiled chickens right now. Guys, I gotta end stream really quickly. I gotta go get some chickens. Guys, I gotta get out of here. I was thinking about like I might pick up 2XKO at some point. Because it's free to play, and like I might just get the platinum and dip. Because I am curious about the game, but I know I don't care about it long term. I'll play that game, have my fun, and then I'll leave, and I'll never look back. But at least I can say I was there while it was alive. Because will 2XKO be there in a year? I don't know. Why not? Don't play Tekken 8 anymore? I am very much a video game. I'm very much a fighting game tourist. I'll go and I'll play a bunch of shit. All the single player stuff, and then I'll dip. I'll be like, cool. I learned a combo of like 5 to 6 hits on a couple of characters. I'm like, cool, I'm on to the next one. So why not? Could have 10 hens and a rooster? God damn. Hell yeah, dude. That's incredible. Is it about not letting them hatch the eggs because they are pets and I don't want to kill my chickens? It's fair. Oh my god, Chompa!
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Playing games have a toxic community a lot of the time, so sticking with single player is probably the smart move. Yeah, I've literally run up into that stuff multiple times where I'm like, oh, I don't want to engage with the community at large here. Especially the Tekken community. Holy shit. So again, single player, fighting game stuff. Let people play the game how they want. Absolutely. Oh, you'll never hear me grumbling. Like, the online's got to be good because you need the blood in there to keep it relevant. But like, give me like 20 hours of single player content, and that's something I will. That's something I will always defend. Mortal Kombat for is the amount of like weird and wonderful different modes they had was like inspirational. That's what everyone should be looking for. Oh, Token Souls when it comes out. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm just worried about like a four player roster, like a 4-person roster. I'm not learning 4 characters, but I will learn Carnage and maybe Green Goblin. I might learn Carnage and Green Goblin. I can't lie. Right, I think I can hear the dog. I think you might need to go outside for a second. So I'm gonna go BRB. We're not far off an ad break, so I might just do that while I'm letting the dog out. I encourage you all to go get some food, get some water, stretch your legs, go to the toilet, piss and poo, whatever you need to do. And I'll be back in a minute. All right.
Choose your fighter. Fight.
Hello again. Hello. Did everyone have a good piss and poo? You better have. You better tell me everything. Let me catch up. I try to I play like trying to ask questions about games. I found the community love to be very obtuse and helpful. Yeah, I hate that kind of shit. 20 base roster for Tokon is kind of bad, not gonna lie. With Tokon, it depends how freeform are the teams. Are you rewarded for playing like the Knights of Doom? Are you rewarded for playing all the Avengers? Like, or can you mix and match those teams as in which you want? That'll be the big killer for that game. If it's basically you've got 5 teams to pick from, and it's like that's it, then I think I think you're in trouble. But 20 characters, I'm not super mad at, to be honest. Brand new game, brand new system. I think we'll see a lot of people doing 1 character with 3 assists rather than 4 fully playable characters. And yeah, I'm not that fussed about 20 base roster. I think we're kind of spoiled from still having things like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, which had like what 40, 50 characters, but those are mostly sprites ripped from other games. Like, people don't like saying it, but Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is basically a Mugen. It's basically a Mugen, unfortunately. And I think it set a impossible precedent because a lot of people didn't play the games that those characters were coming from, and so never saw those sprites before. But one of the biggest irritating things in like, specifically with a lot of those Capcom games at the time, was how, and I think Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is really egregious for this, is all those different sprites in those different games look great by themselves. Like we've got little what's his face? We've got little, what do we call it? Magneto right there. They look great in their own games, but as soon as you start mushing them together, I think they look ugly as sin. There's no cohesive art style. And I think that's the compromise you get. You either get like high quality individual characters, or you get a little bit more mushy. You know? But to the games, I gotta play them all. Gotta play all them games. Play first time they get mad at you, they don't know the super secret move. How did you not know the super secret move? But finding good people that I'm like-minded people to play fighting games with has been a particularly big struggle of mine, being that I do like fighters. And I don't think I've found the right people yet, unfortunately. Right, where are we going with any of this stuff? I think it's here. And then that goes there. That looks about right. As an old, my position with fighting games was more characters each time, but now I do think Street Fighter 2 had it right. Just give us 8 that are really good, and we'll find one we like. I think, like, so the thing is always with tag fighters is you're building a team. You see there's so many more. But like 1v1 fights is what I usually gravitate towards. And like, I think a roster of like 20, 25 is fine to me. Because at that level, I'll probably start learning characters. I'll learn what to expect from characters because I'm going to see them often enough. In a game with like 35 characters, I'm not learning shit because I'm not seeing each character enough to start learning their moves. You know? It's generally how I have found those games to be. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. It's not that warm at the moment for us in this flat. So long may that last. Ah, shit. How are you going to get in there, then? I didn't learn shit when there were 8 characters and still play the shit out of it for years. And that's entirely fair. And I'm not saying my experience is the one true experience. I'm just saying that I'm more likely to learn something when there are fewer characters to learn. It's more likely something's going to stick, basically. Whereas, like, I don't have the time to pore over a video game like I did in my youth. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to be learning 30 characters. I will try them all, find my favorite, stick with that, learn a few moves on that guy, and then I'll do whatever I can with predicting shit. Haha! When in doubt, use your teeth. It's like, as a superficial player, I'm not truly seeing the lasting appeal of so many options. No, I'm also a very casual player. Don't get me wrong. Well, I know, right? We're from this camera to this camera. Alright, here we figure out if we've made the right decision on... what are we doing here? Oh, I know. Oh, we got the wrong ones! Shit! So we need pink, because we're not using these. It's this one, I believe. I hope it's the right one. If it's not, uh-oh! That's alright. I think it's the right one. Yeah. It's the wrong side bit. It was just bigger is better, which I fully got behind, so suddenly I went, oh wait, no. I think there is a certain, especially with like a casual audience, there is a line of like, bigger is better, more flashy. Oh my god, I'm seeing new moves for longer. In terms of like casual retention. Which I think is absolutely fair and valid. But like how many characters is the Legend of the Avatar game launching with? Do we know? I can't imagine that's many. Because I know in that, like, every character has, like, 3 stances or something stupid. Or they have, like, 3 assist characters. Which is a bonkers amount for such a small game that I have no idea if there's going to be an audience for that. As much as I love Avatar: The Last Airbender, I was not expecting a fighting game in 2026. It's kind of bonkers. You can go on there, which is good. And you can go on there, which is good. Yeah. Couple of characters with 5 additional fires planned for year 1 season pass. That's 12. I think Tokon's fine. 12 playable day 1. I think Tokon's going to be alright. know? There we go. That's looking better, I think. That's looking great, maybe. What else was there? There's another one as well. There's the the Invincible game as well. It happened. That game came out, and I don't know, has anyone been playing it much? Because I like, as much as I liked Invincible, well, that is. So, have you heard heard of the show Invincible? It's basically a no, that's fine. It's a comic book that was like another like superhero Marvel like spin-offy type riff on stuff. Basically another what if Superman was bad, but I think it's better than The Boys. And it's basically Superman goes evil, but his son has to pick up all the pieces. And honestly, it's really good. Invincible's really, 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 really good. But a lot of the characters are just like, they're all just evil Superman. So they're all just like massive invincible brawlers. And it's like, I don't know, it doesn't look particularly interesting. Where you have like a Batman sort of analog, a Flash analog, and things like that. In some way, oh no, we were fooling ourselves, but I haven't looked into. Oh, the Boys community is constantly falling out with itself over a fresh new wave of people going, wait, Homelander bad? And it's like, oh god. They've got a real chud problem. And it's not clearing up. But the show's over now, so it's like, they're kind of like, well, what do we do now? We're all angry and arguing, and then no one gives a shit about our show anymore. It's like, that's the secret, bub. No one ever gave a shit. And that show has been fine the whole time. That on there. Really hate the showrunner of the finale. Yeah, because the Hero Man sniveling homeboy Superman shitlord went out crying like a bitch. I was like, that was always how he's gonna go, because that's his character. And they're like, no, it wouldn't happen. He's a big, strong American man. It's like, no, he's the villain. He's a shitty little dweeb, and always has been. So they're upset at that. Whether the end of the show was actually good or not, I don't know. I haven't seen that far. But I know the fallout was mostly people going, actually Homelander was really badass. It's like, no, he was always a garbage person. I'll wait for the 4-hour bed tube video on it. Honestly, fair. The show said they wanted to cause harm to the showrunner. This is the Game of Thrones. That's the internet. It's just people are shit and garbage. And like, The Boys was like not great at the best of times. Like, it was fine at the best of times. But then people got very not normal. I guess the Star Wars fans had to go somewhere. You know, the Star Wars fans had to go somewhere. But like, the whole show shows Homelander, evil Superman, as a viciously malcontent child. And then they're upset. They're like, hey, the big baby man that we've been following and I've been championing and making my whole personality, he met an undignified end. And it's like, yeah, of course he did. Is this your first day liking the show? There was no other way it was going to end. As you said, you're looking badass, but it was a whiny baby in reality. Yep. And people didn't quite understand that that's exactly what they were going for. Bad news, everyone. I got a rejection email from a job I applied to last year. Fucking hell. That's incredible. I think it features, though. People also ask why is Homelander obsessed with breasts? Because he never had a mother and he's got a weird fixation. Like, it's just... Watch the show. Like, gay blur? You're damn right. You're damn right. Looks, what's good, my love? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Come on. Oh, show's dead, but otherwise, hello. Honestly, fair. Is this even correct? Why is everything at a weird angle? Sorry, it's a... Sorry, madam. Oh, I know. I've messed up. I don't know why I fucked up.
Should be fine.
Yeah, Critty, what's good, buddy? Lay down on the couch for my first hour of work. I think that's entirely fair, actually. Right, this part should be the other way around. We fucked up a little bit. So we need to jimmy this very, very carefully and not blind ourselves! I'm okay. I'm okay. God damn it. Alright, I don't know how we're going to get that off. Oh boy. Problemo. Is he loses fingers? No, I've done far worse. I've done far, far worse. It's up my ass and bring a fan down for tomorrow. Please do. Can we... We're not getting this off at all. Do I have anything in my box of tools? I don't think so. Big pair of pliers, maybe? They're never going to get any purchase on this. Ah! Oh, no! Again, if it goes, should be illegal. I think so. Ooh. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Maybe 4 phone calls, I think it's a crime to have it in Pride. I think so. I think in Pride, especially. I'm pretty sure I made the same mistake on another Zaku put together. Fuck. So now one leg is like half a centimeter shorter than the other. Right, how do I get that out? I could try and use a spoon, maybe. Hang on. Spoon might be a good idea. Or a butter knife. Hang on. It's called Ingenuity, gang. And your boy's got none of it. I'll show you that he's battle tested. I've got strong calloused fingers, gang. He's gonna eat the plastic. Dude, the amount of plastic I've been shaving and inhaling today. Come on. Ha ha ha! EB wins! Now I've got to pry it open. Through the power of microplastics. Basically, 10% plastic at this point. We're living in Barbie's world. Shotgun can, actually. Jim asks, where do you think if people get the audacity? Went to the post room and someone tried to sit on my wheelchair. I don't know if that's an able-bodied thing. I think that was just an actual asshole. Oh, that blade is truly fucked, huh? Can we get in there at all? You haven't let them sit? Just go, excuse me, not public sitting place. You silly little drunkard Karen. Oh, we're getting there. I don't have anything left for a second, so we will take anything left for a second. True. My chair's not public sitting place. And my face, however, for a good time, call 0800 my face. Ha. Let me see. Let me just double check. Yeah. I think. I'm second guessing now. Yeah. The groovy bits are at the bottom. Honest, I was joking before, but now it's actually insane. What the fuck is wrong with people? What's the guy gotta do to get their post? Like, damn, you're it. Yeah, you were it. I think we all were like, oh, clearly you weren't in the chair. That'd be insane. Okay. Apparently, it's a new low for the world. Which is crazy, considering how low the world can go. Dude, that's... I want to know what was their reaction. Please tell me they reacted. Like, it's tempting to sit in a wheelchair that might be unoccupied in the post room, but sit on the armrest of an occupied... Oh, it's on the armrest of... Jesus Christ. The quickest? Absolutely fucking not. That would have left my mouth. There we go. There we go. My silly little toy is perfect. They were like kind of lucky, maybe people lined up for that. I think someone, I mean, it happens again, but this time without the shock value, so you can let them get comfy and then quickly reverse. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Actually insane shit. Alright. So I've snapped one scalpel blade on stream and I haven't died. I feel like I've just gained 3 levels in luck. Visit the wheelchair. Is it what's been used? Is it I think it kind of surely it's gotta be right. It's gotta be something diagnosable. In fact, when I get scared, I think I'm gonna dress up like a comfy chair to entrap people. I love that. Oh, absolutely. Like it's probably not a crime, but it feels like it should be. It's like, hey, look, or at least like societally, it should be treated as personal space. Like you're getting, if you're gonna sit on someone's wheelchair, you're getting treated as if you're the same kind of person that would sit on someone's lap. Perfect. And what do people who love to question people with disabilities way too fucking high? Yeah. I don't even know where it comes from. Like, who made you the disability police? Who was found unfit for work and made you fucking constable of disability? That's just crazy. The only specific questioning I do is to Karens who think they can call their shitty dog an emotional support dog and to get anywhere. Yep. I think that's fair. And I think she's done. She's janky and garbage, but I love her. She's terrible. I love her. Is it the prettiest one? I think so. Do we give her an axe? I think an axe, right? What's the starting bid? $4 million. Like, if I see someone parking a blue badge spot, I'm minding my own business because that's the normal thing to do. Yeah. I'll keep people who don't have a handicap sticker. Like benefits of things, if that for anything at this point. It does. It's the fact that people who are like, oh yeah, I'm permanently wheelchair bound because I have no legs, will have a follow-up. Like, yeah, no, my legs actually grew back. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here? Perfect. A cheeky little axe to chop down the turfs, I think. Fraud is 0.7%, and yet the general public's misperception is it's 34 times higher. Wasn't the they found the biggest level of fraud was in pensions? Those old, able-bodied people pretending not to be. So it was old people the whole time. And DDP claims that fraud is massively rising. It's a fucking irresponsible, yeah. Claim pensions on dead relatives? Yup. I gotta find a base for this now. Do I even have another base? Is it not that one? Did I get a different one? That's not one. So I have this, a stand, but also I forgot I have a whole other pink Zaku from Christmas that I forgot I had. Oops. So we'll put that together at some point. Stammers, he's actually resigned, is he? Fuck yeah, dude. Good riddance to shite ham. Only months late. Lux, I'll take it, man. At this point, I will take it. Come on, get. Oh, I forgot. This one actually has screws. We need a screwdriver on this one. Oh, jeez. Do I even remember where the screwdriver is? Ooh. Right, before we do that, let's clean up a little bit, shall we? So you can go there. So I'll go over here. I don't really need this anymore. Just a little bit of detriment. Does anyone want some microplastics? I got a bumper sale going. Don't worry, I am brushing this all into my pants. Don't worry. My open gaping trousers. Did you use my teeth? President is grateful. You'll be happy to build it, right? Which by something is easy to get into people's good graces, but removing the dumb unpopular of Star Merge Juice is such a low bar. I mean, people are saying, was it Andy What's-His-Face from Manchester? Which, on the one hand, he's probably some of the best that Labour have, but even on his most recent sort of campaigning trail, he's been softening on some of the more left areas that he was popular for. So it's like, is he just going to be Starmer too? And like, if this is going to be a pattern of the closer someone in Labour gets to the top, the further right they go, like something's happening then. Something's happening. I don't know what. But I feel like that's far too many things that are coincidence to not examine. You know? Surely. Fuck that for now. With the support worker book? Hell yeah! Alright, Cryptid, it's story time for you, motherfucker! This complete fucking nonce sits in your chair and sits on the armrest of your chair while you're in it. What happens? Paint us a tale, please. I'm being threatened. Sorry, I'm being crazy ableist right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these other pieces. Does that still got stuff in it? It does. I need a bits box for my Gundam stuff. I really do. Do we even have one in here? Kinda? I think this is the kit that's giving me the most bits left over. Been thrown like 6,000 times. Yeah, but I love threatening you, Jumper. It's my favorite thing to do. You rancid slime! And other such fun things we can say to each other. Where are you from? It's so embarrassing how it took us till 2026 to realize the idea of government was as stupid as an idea as the NHS. I was shocked instead, right I am. It was him, of course. Of course it was a man. I said, are you finally proud of you being a fucking piece of shit? And the guy said, dude, stop. And he said, oh, at least you're nice about it. I don't think you owe people manners when you take advantage of their like mobility equipment. At least everything we thought about this guy was completely confirmed. Completely confirmed by his attitude. I did this and reported it and asked for the CCTV. Fuck yeah. Make a stink, make a stink, make a stink. Make a stink. It's the best. God damn, how exhausting for you, dude. Bang a line from the sleep critique I said myself. I think it's good. I think it was good. I was get mad when you aren't honest. Oh, it's because they expect everyone to bend over backwards for you, and they get upset because normally they get their way, and for some reason they're not getting their way anymore, and that's impossible for them to comprehend. It's always, oh, well, it's never been a problem before. It's like, sorry, I'm not going to apologize for being the first person that's ever told you to fuck off. He was a nice guy. He was doing you a favor, actually. He was actually doing you a massive favor. The amount of shit I'd say. Right, I need to figure out which is the right thing to put this Zaku's ass. Find out the actual bit as well. There's and they have to keep trying to convince people they're actually nice guys. It's crazy how the real nice guys never have to say the word nice guy ever. Isn't that the real gag, really? The real nice guys don't even have nice guy in their lexicon. They just are. My shoulder is a free agent and dislocates at will, so I was alright. Still fucking outraged for you, dude. It's absolutely insane. Where is this now? Oh, there it is. There it is. We'll get there eventually. Can you believe I got through all of today so far and like haven't bled anywhere? I don't know how much we're going to use that from here on out. And then this is how we give the Zaku a bum bum hole. And that's where the party happens. Right, which thing will fit that? I believe that one. Yeah. Attil's confident now in brighter news. I have a confirmed support worker and will be. Might be able to take out the bins finally. Oh hell yeah! All right, cool. That is the right thing. Do we need anything else for this? I know that's already nice guys, which is like people sharing messages from nice guys and when told no. Oh boy, the misogyny. Oh, it's always like, hey, date soon, and it's like, no thanks. It's like, good, you're fat slag anyway. It's like, cool. Make my decision, like justify my decision. Why don't you? Good job, buddy. I'm gonna have them in my recommended for a while. How are those reading out fun Reddit things YouTubers doing now? I wonder. Oh, they're doing fine. Oh, there's so much material. For real though, the Smosh reads Reddit stories. I tune into like religiously. Those are my soap operas. My day, we appreciate a fat slag. A fat slag meant that you were gonna get through the winter without problems. how far we've fallen as a society. We call so much being old. But a lot of them just want to read out slurs and hateful stuff, which is why they always pick the Reddit posts with assholes to read out. The ones I listen to they aren't saying the slurs. And to be honest, the only one I watch is Smoshery's Reddit S'mories. And like they're all good dudes. This was good. I feel weird about how young the fans seem sometimes, but that's a personal thing. I think Smosh has gone through a couple reinventions. And I think it's because they're very like youthful adults. A lot of young viewers attach to them and like go like, look, I'm adult too. But then again, I'm not ever interacting with the fans of Smosh. I could think of nothing worse. Of interacting with the fandom at all. That isn't for me, thank you very much. It's probably the only normal people to do it. I think probably, maybe. How is it Two Hot Takes? They shout out those guys a lot, but I've never watched an episode. Themselves in quite the same way too. Yeah. Older fans tend to probably not engaging online at all. It's like, oh my god, anyone else reading this while doing homework just makes me dissociate over the eroding of internet safety. Hey, people do homework in university. They could be university students. They're not, but they could be. So maybe, how's about that? We're into old videos and we're like, oh my god, no, this is so bad. Yeah. I did like the they did a one recently where they brought that like some of their mums on. I was like, ah, this is where they all get it all. Yeah. A Smosh Dropout and Star Kid. I've not seen any Star Kid before, but I've seen more and more Dropout. Dropout's very, very good. I just like seeing people evolve for the better. Yeah. I mean, like, Smosh had some like pretty grotesque management for a few years, which they will refer to as like the Defy era, where they were just being pushed as like content farms because they were the guys paying the bills essentially. But since they've regained independence, it's been a completely different show. Then Orkin's banned from social media thing. We're being drawn to a very amorphous fear for the kids in ways that aren't helpful or connected to things that truly threaten them. Oh, fully. I mean, it's never against it's never the whole internet like scare about the children. It's never about the children. It's never for the children. Never has been. Never will be. It's about control. It always has been. Yo, Angry Wench, what's good, buddy? I basically start get somewhere like I don't want to do the work today, somebody or like, I probably have. Like Prohibition doesn't work exactly. Has our code of espresso and remember code 11 Rula for Pride. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well today. They do good stuff, horror comedy musicals recently. Hell yeah. Whereas the more unregulated sites usually. I remember the shit I was doing on the internet when I was a kid, and like shouldn't have been doing it, but like it was so unregulated. But now you're getting pushed into those spaces. It's crazy. Look at all the companies that now review those ID that you have to submit. But they have links to government. I mean, they fucking should have links. They should just be government sites. They shouldn't be outsourced at all. It's crazy. Are people mad? It should never be touching a third-party site. Found it on the internet while babysitting the cousin toddler. Give them sugar. All of them have links to like billionaire companies. Always. It's always harvesting data. It always is. It's almost like embarrassing that it's always that. I haven't fought these bits? Really? Well, there's profit to be had. Profit? Think of the profit. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm glad to hear it. It's almost like billionaires have enough money to buy out governments to put their own goals to make more money. Crazy that. That's why I'm very curious to see what happens with this new Labour, whoever takes over for Labour. Obviously, the current favorite in the race is what's his face, the Manclad, and like the past like very little amount of time, he's started to change a tune of some variety, and Andy Burnham, yeah, and it's like. Okay. Interesting. Let's make sure that he keeps on a certain route, shall we? On the BBC right now, it says, I voted Remain, but wouldn't rejoin the EU today. I hate the BBC so much. I don't think I've ever seen anyone go like, yeah, I voted Remain, but now I wouldn't think that. Like, no one's thinking that. I still think of the poor oppressed billionaires, the smallest minority in the world. Like, the billionaires just want to live, man. They just want to eat your fucking hearts. I don't know. I'm assuming there's blood sacrifices somewhat happening. I'm assuming. And gave Nazi salutes. The New York Times think pieces which are like, what if feminism went too far, you know? And then they just present it like it's not a what if. Pretty sure all that raw sewage dumped in the Thames has started destroying brain matter. Honestly, I wish it was that simple. Unfortunately, I think it's just propaganda works. Unfortunately, I think it's just propaganda works. And it's not a fun or a sexy answer, but like it's just, what else could it be? It's propaganda works. The greatest lie was us being told propaganda was a tool of the Second World War, and it all stopped. They're these victims, but the impartial. Here's also the perpetrators. And not all vagal bullshit to take the heat off men being shit. I don't know what to tell you, friends. The men I know have never had a problem finding people. They're also not violent fucking assholes. BBC Elvis, Michael B. Jordan. Also, I love how you pat yourself on the back there by pinning your own comments. Which is, it's okay to be straight. It's okay to be straight. Don't worry, guys. It's actually okay to be straight. God, I just despair, like... Have the straights been persecuted a day in their fucking lives? Because I must have been asleep that day. Self-belief's important. Are the straights okay? The straights aren't okay, but they're not ready for that conversation. It's crazy, man. Anyway, that's why Pride is still important. I think Pride shouldn't be a party. Pride should remain a protest for just a little while longer. Because clearly we're not done yet. Well, company owners give themselves a raise, yeah. Private equities can't pass it on. Private equestrianism is is Kunze, pass it on. Straight men and women hate each other, and for the same reason have made that queer people's problems too. Oh my god, the amount of guys that, like, I've heard at work who are like, they fucking hate their wives. I'm like, why? You married them. What is happening? No one forced you to marry your wife. Is what take on modern Pride. Modern Pride needs to go back to protest roots and on the ground organizing. I think so. Spill my drink. Dude, it's crazy. People just talk shit about their wives. I'm like, that's your wife. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is happening? Yo, Farago, what's good, buddy? How are you doing today? Are you all ready to receive the train? I am reading you, aren't I? I believe I am. Oh yeah, baby! Modern Pride needs to go back to protest routes and on the ground organizing. I think so. I think so. I've been on the out and open supposedly cis male funding. Wait, what? Do Celtic pagan socialist trans woman for 10 years now and just celebrate my 8th anniversary of HRT. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Why straight men hate their wives so much? I don't know. It's so strange. It really is. Yo, Junie, what's good, my love? How are we doing today? Marry people and then go like, huh. I'm Bacardi and Trojan. No thanks, dude. The plastic pride, I can't. A ball and chain down the Colin, yup. Some trans joy. I raid train for a social deduction game. I raised 210,000 for trans life. That's amazing. Jetpack, what's good, buddy? Have you trained snog? Can you imagine talking shit about my husband? That's so wild to me, dude. I've been in those conversations where it's like people have been like, "Oh, I fucking hate my wife," and they look to me to go, "I hate mine." I was like, "Mine's my best friend. Are you fucking nuts? Have you met my partner? They're way more interesting than I am." Tell him, Lux. You know, it's like I couldn't even pretend to be like hateful of my partner. Also, been the idea of marriage is forever, love is forever. If you do not force it to be forever, you have failed. It might help us get along a little better. Yes, the pretense of like it's forever. You can't go back apart from divorce that exists. An annulment. So that, okay, that's okay. That's all right. Well, straight, it'd be tradition to marry someone I hate, so I could talk about hating my wife. That sounds exhausting, to be straight. It's so tiring. It's one of Michigan Town. Our Pride Fest is next Sunday. Hell yeah, you gonna turn up for it? You gonna smash a window or two? Honestly, He-Man's weekend, 10 out of 10 excellent skeleton movie. Really? 10 out of 10. I know Chomper likes it. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to go. Wait, I hate EB, so should we get married? I think so. Look, do you want to get straight married so you can bitch about me? I don't know if my wife attractive. Okay, my boyfriend is really hot, but like you do you, boo, right? I've always seen couples out in restaurants and they hate each other. Yeah, dude. I'm like, you could be both of you. The world is so big, you could just be anywhere else. Are you insane? Straight bro husbands. I feel like there's a mid 2000s movie about that. Right? There's got to be. I'm assuming this is the right way to pop this on. Yeah, it is. Oh, look at us go. How does that work? It just goes slots on the front. Oh, it goes here. And then we put it up the butt. And there we go, it's a stand. Hooray! We did it! Oh my god. I'm so happy I might pass out. This lovely borderline trans Zaku we made. For Pride, no less. My wife to punch me in the throat if I act like that. Absolutely. As they weren't for each other, we're just divorced amicably. Yeah. Get married was not quick. If you had to take many steps to get there, you chose it. Mm-hmm. And I pronounced you Chuck and Larry. That was it. Maybe than last year. First year, a Haybridge showed up, stayed on the sidewalk with a bullhorn as I'm walking towards him. Cop standing next to him, sees the look on my face, holds up a hand, and is like, I got this. So I stood there. Going away, 15 minutes, solid, not an exaggeration. Loudly sang, this is the song that doesn't end till he gave up and left. Hell yeah. I'm fully right when I put a huge pole up my ass too, as you should be. Like those couples who live lives revolve around each other when they can't even be apart like an hour is unhealthy. I mean, yeah, you can swing it too far the other way as well. I know of a couple who it's not that they poop together, it's that when she poops he has to be in the room. And I'm like, that's not okay. A straight couple. And it's like, if that's not a fetish, then like someone needs a lot of therapy. Yeah, it's just, I don't know them. I know people who know them. Is he a cat? I think he might be. No, it's not him. It's her. It's she demands that he's in the room. It's not that they poop together. It's already setting it up. Hey, look, if you've got a scat fetish, like, more power to you. Just fucking wash before you leave the house. Like, whatever, dude. We're never going to a restaurant together. It's fine. One thing about me and Evie could have been, shut up. I don't know, dude. People are crazy out there. I'm not there, conservative schmuck fancy, or weak bliss. I'm an unabashed redneck. Hell yeah. Hey, what in the room? I get bathroom anxiety, so would be there for a while. I got so sure I couldn't even finish the sentence. That's wild. These people exist. I can only poop with my wife, who I hate, massages it resentfully out of me. I think your partner's a carer at that point. As we maintained, I stay out of the bathroom, so that messes me up. Yup. Oh yeah. Yep, the bathroom is a sacred place. For sure, for sure, for sure. Alright, let's see if we can pose this thing appropriately. Yeah, I'll leave that. I'll leave all you guys with that message. I think that seems dramatic enough. Heroic enough. I think I pee with my pal, let alone poop. Yeah, that pooping is crazy. And there's loud incursion if I'm in the shower and they gotta poop. Yeah, if it's an emergency, if someone's not well, it's fine. There's those people who will get mad at the pilots who are using the same bathroom. I've known some of them, not personally though. Really? Same bathroom? Now that's what a luxury to have that problem. Maybe come out into the bathroom, into the room where families watching TV and poop there. Makes sense. But it's a point, you make a point of it. Poop could be pee, but pee could never be poop. Yeah. This is strong. It's incredible. It's gross to share a bathroom. So they've never used a public bathroom then? Is what I'm hearing. Anyway, happy Pride. I'm sorry that's in your brains now. Good luck. I shared a bathroom with EB and Bam twice. It was lovely. We all shit together. Ampy bird. Right. We need to find a place for this now. I reckon. One big bowl. With dual toilets. Oh, they face each other? It's like combat shitting. The hallway? No, it has to be on stream somewhere. Are you kidding me? Come on now. Seesaw toilets. That's incredible. You have someone else on the other end. Or you need someone else on the other end, otherwise it'll dunk you into the shit water. It just plays like an episode of Wipeout. Sky Shitter. Isn't that a James Bond movie? Sky Shitter. Is that right? Is that the one? I've not seen many Bond movies, so I might be wrong. He's the man who can shit in the sky. It's just wipe. You expect me to die, Blofeld? No, Mr. Bond. I said you just shit. At great height. On this influencer who's stuck in Dubai. Example to choose from, but you went with Goldfinger. It's the only one. I know my limits. Right, I reckon we're done with this. Austin Powers better than James Bond? Oh, fully. You see, there's meant to be a new Austin Powers movie at some point. No, you don't. It's true. I've never known my limits once. I'm not going to start now. Why the hell would I start now? The new Austin Powers movie? I fucking love Austin Powers because, like, I don't think anyone's ever a victim in that. It's just dumb humor. There you go. Because we actually already have, like, this Zaku here. But no one ever sees out the back because it's camouflage. So maybe... At least it's like it's visible there, right? It blends in a little bit. Unless we do like a we responsibly put the bigger one at the back. Can you stand there? Thank you. Like that. A lot of fish. But behave, or we don't get a new Austin Powers movie. I think that would get people to unite. I really do. A brand new Austin Powers movie is an incredible motivator.
I know you're gonna dig this.
What is this you're telling me? I do want... Look, alright. I get it. Like, ACAB, for sure. But also, the Police Zaku is one of my favorite kits of all time. If I can get the... If I get my hands on the Red Char's, like, G-Fucks Zaku, I'm gonna be very happy boy. Like we said, is actually AI. It's true. It's true. Wouldn't it be crazy if there's like another face back here, and there always has been? I never told anyone. Fucking Tori. Look, man. Let's not unpack how the Zakus are the bad guys. Let's not look at that too much, shall we? Shall we, gang? Should we keep it light? Should we? It's problematic about Gunpla. What's your political alignment? Authoritarian space robots. Actually, I feel like I've seen that guy down the pub. Okay, now to roll that up and smoke it. Sorry, goofs. Cheeky goofs. I need to get it. I actually... Oh, fuck. I don't know if I told you this. I got a couple of... kits from Gachapon toys. And play the Lank. Alright.
I'm sorry, sir.
Well, I won't
Yo, Mappy, what's good, buddy?
Cards are not my bag, baby. Allow myself to introduce myself. My name is Richie Cunningham, and this is my wife, Oprah.
My name is number 2. This is my Italian confidential secretary. Her name is Alata. Alata for China.
Come again?
A lot of vagina.
Ah, I'm sorry, I'm just not getting it. It sounded like you said your name was a lot of, Never mind.
Fucking love. Even button at this point? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm not getting paid enough. A lot of vagina per hour. Space robots are cool, so even the coolest of us would be swayed. I think so. I think it looks good there. And it's good. You can see it. It's nice. It pops a little bit of blue. And then, should we just do like some Gunpla shopping? Like, what's the biggest, dumbest? There was a yo, Freeze Team, what's good, buddy? Who's behind the wheels? How we doing? Merry Gay Christmas. Happy bird. How we doing today? We just finished our Zaku. AOZ with a hot, fresh internet. Oh my god, amazing. The freshest internet in the world. It's steaming. Effector, how have you been, buddy? How have you been? It's been lovely today. Everyone's been so nice. It's been so wonderful. And then, what have we got? Like 50 minutes before we go over to see Fire? Well, I should probably get their stream up, actually. If they're live. I think they are live, aren't they? Why are we laughing at me? What's happened, man? What did I do? What the fuck did... Alright, not yet. Not yet, but soon. Oh my god, they've been playing Final Fantasy Tactics? Fuck, dude. I need to play Final Fantasy Tactics again. We shot the Gunpla and animate it to slightly wave at the camera, and then set it to wave one time per stream and never mention it. Yes, just gaslighting chat. Hey guys, I think my honestly, that sounds like a that sounds like a isekai. I was streaming on Twitch and it turns out my Gunpla is haunted. Oh, that one time I was streaming and my Gunpla is haunted. Couldn't do it. As a slight aside, do you know we're doing our own raid trade? Before I would be remiss to not mention. After Pride, we're doing our own raid train called Gluttony. We're doing it for like 4 years now. Going through all the other sins after Pride. And then we've got one slot left. It's like 2 in the morning, my time. And a very fun fact. I don't like fun facts. I like raid trains. After Pride comes Gluttony. It does indeed. AOC, are you on this yet or not? I can't remember if you jumped on, but there's a lot of familiar faces. Half these people are Fruities. They really are. But we got one slot just after Ghost and before Electro. So not this round. Ah, you moved. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Very fun fact. What is this fun fact? It better be good. There's no spreadsheet, and it ran better. It's like 2015. Canada has had 2 prime ministers. The UK has had 6. That sounds about right. We have had a revolving door of prime ministers because they're all unlikable hate bags. It'll make its way up to Lust. So next year, I think the last one we have is Greed. And then the year after, we're going to do Lust, and we're all going to get banned. We're all going to get hella fucking banned. Farago, we're just saying, I just clocked that you have been playing Final Fantasy Tactics recently, and I'm very jealous because that game is incredible. It loves us the dicks out for Harambe. Isn't it both? I think I think gluttony is when you're eating too much or like you're consuming too much in some way. Greed is coveting what someone else has. So they are slightly different, but it is usually one is like consuming excess, whether that be like too much food, too much drink, too like growing too much, and then greed is I want what that person has. That should be me shaking it all stream. Dude, the stamina would be incredible. Everyone glue front page material. Greed, yeah, exactly. Greed is I want that. Well, that's envy, maybe. Hang on. Do we have to research our own fucking concept? Is the gluttony's overindulgence or overconsumption of anything to the point of excess? Would also like glitter. Greed. Avarice plunges a man deep into the mire of his world so he makes to be his god. Came to know as many forms. Is define greed as treachery, fraud, deceit, perjury, restlessness, violence, and hardness of heart against compassion. The definition would evolve into the modern Persian outside Christian writing. Greed is an inordinate desire to acquire or possess more than one's needs, especially with respect to material wealth. So it's like, I don't know. Greed is literally capital. Yeah, pretty much. You sinned, go have fun. It's very BuzzFeed. Which sin are you? Is there a BuzzFeed? There's gotta be. Which of the 7 deadly sins are you most guilty of? When were you born? What's that to do with me, with my shit, man? January or October, I guess. Which word best describes you? Oh, none of them. None of them. I'd be down for a new deadly sin. It's time for an 8th. Like, if the Power Rangers can get the Green Ranger, what can the sins get? Naive, content, humble, hardworking, selfless, and intelligent. Numble? I am very numble. You're content? I have contempt. Not that much. Which of these would make you the happiest? Being a self-made millionaire, finding true love, having children, being able to provide for your parents, winning big at the casino, getting to attend concerts for free, traveling to every country in the world, none of the above. Happiest? I am content. Dude, it's either concerts or travel, man. Having children? Honestly, traveling. 7 million myths, absolutely. I mean, think of the person you dislike the most. All right, well, Lux is already here, so that's fine. What do you hate about them? They're more attractive than me. That's it. That's the one. Pretty stupid, honestly, is a weird way to phrase it. Yeah, honestly, they're pretty dumb. They aren't currently inside me. Honestly, like, I don't know if I have a single person I fucking hate the most, like, outside of, like, politicians. Like, they're selfish. Pick an image. Not cars. Born This Way, maybe. What are any cat, I guess, is nice. They own more lambs. Is that sleep or sex? What are we talking about? Probably that one. Let's go with that one. It's pride. Come on. Cat will be sloth, maybe. Probably. It's probably literally like greed, gluttony. But there's 8, so there's a wild card there. Choose a word. Rest, delicious, wealth, hot, mine, attraction, reputation, red. Hate, greed. I love that band. Rest. I'm tired, dude. I'm tired all the time. But you know, could be. It's a little bit because naps. What do you wish for yourself? Can I die? Is that one? Wish you were more attractive. Wish you were more successful. Wish I could have been taller. A little. Wish I was a baller. Wish you had more in life. Wish you. You wish to be the best. Wish you were happier. Wish you were healthier. When always so tired. Oh Jesus Christ! I wish I wasn't so tired. I'm pride. Turns out I am gay. Wish you weren't alive. Oh, the last two? What was the last two? Didn't have to work anymore? Oof. You feel pretty darn secure in yourself and you make sure everyone knows it. You probably spend a lot of time checking your Instagram for likes and checking yourself out in the mirror. At the end of the day, you truly believe your opinion is the only one that matters. There's nothing wrong with the confidence, but don't let the pride hurt others. Literally just a streamer. Mostly tired because I work, yeah. I thought, oh my god. Do it again, but for you, it'd be pride. It'd be pride or sloth. Is this what, I think this might be the first BuzzFeed quiz I've ever done. Is this what they all are? They're terrible. That's dreadful. The opinion thing is so true. Panel write-up is so positive and jaunty. How are they going to put a fun spin on greed and killing your parents? That'd be pretty good. Is what they all are. That's terrible. Which will be my downfall? Do it in French. Pick your spirit of choice. None. I don't drink. Favorite social media network? Ugh. What a disgusting thing to ask. Just in his wrath, you're very passionate and lively. Bebo? Hell yeah. Twitter before X? No, Twitter before X was I fucking hated that platform. You forget Gamergate was gave a lot of steam on Twitter. I probably spent most time on Instagram lifetime. Was porn though? There was better places for porn. It's probably the least bad. I don't know. Tumblr? I can never get on board with Tumblr. I never use Snapchat. Facebook is garbage. Instagram is for psychopaths. Tumblr, I couldn't. That Tumblr always felt. I always saw. It was theater kids in Tumblr. I couldn't. You have the age ID. Pick an animal you identify with. Dogs. I'm an idiot. Do I have? She does a Nazi on them. They always have done. I pick a fictional character you'd befriend. None of them? You Snapchat to message like 2 people. I forget it's content, so my sister sends me something. Isn't even a question. I guess. Pick a shade of red. Approximately 4. It's true. Every time I see you, you're like somebody. Now, which image here scares you the most? Oh, it's heights. Fuck heights, dude. Biddle mom. You don't like Thunder and Lightning? Bit Sky's just a character. Dude, any of these are fine. Any of these are fine. Heights? Fuck that. If there's no railing, I'm dying. Finally, pick a word people will use to describe me. Impatient, generous, charismatic, childish, loud, haughty, good as a sensitive, organized. Haughty. Right again. And I hate that that's Macklemore. Now I want to die. BuzzFeed is awful. You can't control the ideations, and that might be it. BuzzFeed's awful. Lux has absolutely called me haughty before. He really has. The call of the void. It's called so loud. It calls so loud. High quantities, I remember. Which makes me think they were AI. Possibly. No railing. Here we go. Hope I can fly. Oh boy. All right, let's argue. Let's why is that still there? Can we not go to like? Oh yeah. What are we arguing about today? Video games, just video games. Sporkle? I don't think I ever did a Sporkle. The joy of BuzzFeed quizzes were that you were made by insane 13-year-old conservatives who thought they were socialists. Kind of bonkers and hilarious, yeah. That's how life is arguing. The most toxic fandoms? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, there's some good ones. Oh, there's some good ones. Alright, where's presentation mode? Oh no, I'm just voting. The most... Is 4chan a fandom? Get with the Isabel being a thumbnail for the furry babes. Oh look, here we go, yeah. Yeah. So toxic, it's disgusting. Who's next then? Phoenix Wright? Are Phoenix Wright fans toxic? My hobbies and interests are 4chan. It is a criminal charge. I mean, Attack on Titan. I don't know if they're super toxic, but like the work of fiction is cringe. Do we know much? 100 really? I don't know if I've ever known. I mean, like, some of them cut about like, oh, if you don't like Attack on Titan, you don't know what shows are. If no one cares, that's kind of it. Shots fired. I've never known anyone to loudly or proudly support Phoenix Wright in any form. Yeah. A lot of genocide supporters. Oh, really? That bumps them up. I feel like it's tough being like 4chan was the first one. Berserk? I don't know. Berserk has some cringe shit, but I feel like most people who like... The people who have actually read Berserk are like, no, yeah, there's a lot of bullshit in that show. Or in that manga. The Beavers? I mean, it's like, it's any pop idoldom. BTS? Yeah. K-pop stans scare me. Champ Trap House? I don't know what that is. Oh, K-pop stans, like, I can't. Call of Duty? Pretty toxic. CSGO? Pretty toxic. I mean, most, like, esports. Cumtown? What is Cumtown? It's a difficult video game. It's at least a beta. Danganronpa. I find Danganronpa to be fucking exhausting. But the people that are into it seem to be having a good time. Yo, Ozzy, what's good, buddy? And into a corner where it led to genocide, but was showing genocide as bad. A lot of fans are like, the ones committing genocide were the good guys. Ew. Glad they enjoy shit storytelling and gore. Yeah, I've never known anyone that's into Danganronpa and like has tried to honestly. I don't think I've ever seen anyone honestly be like try and get me into it. Traphouse was a dirtbag left podcast, big in the opposition of Trump, but also when I tuned into it because a friend recommended it wildly. It was all really ableist, and I was like, oh, I see what dirtbag left is. Oh, okay. These guys, it's comic books. I feel like comic books are pretty middle of the road these days. Like, there are plenty of other shit, like things that are like crazy. Tried to get into Danganronpa, but I got so tired. I've seen a playthrough of Danganronpa, and it just looks fucking exhausting. The Back Left podcast came very pro-Trump. Does not surprise me. I want to try Danganronpa, but I've heard some weird stuff about it. It's difficult to describe, and even trying to describe it makes me tired. I don't know what these... Is it anime in general? Deltarune thinks it's pretty chill, but it's not. DDLC, what's that? Much more digestible, similar analog, I think so. Funny memes, yeah. Oh, Doki Doki. I feel like Doki Doki Pets fans are like fairly fine. They're okay. I mean, the show centers around a boy whose more interesting sister was stuffed in a box. So I personally dislike Demon Slayer. But Pighead Man is pretty great. I just Danganronpa to be a detective game with branching paths, and that was 100% the wrong expectation. It's basically okay for people to like gonzo anime. Yeah. No, yeah, Demon Slayer, I saw season 1 of Demon Slayer, and my entire experience was like, the fuck is this bullshit? Because it's she gets bitten by a demon and is turned into a half demon, and it's all about her and making sure that like she can like basically she's a werewolf or some bullshit, and can she resist the urge to eat humans? But no, they stick her in a box and they have the main character go, "Oh my god, my sister's going through so much," and it's like, why is he here? You could just have the sister going through so much. Like she could be right here, but no, she's in a box for the whole first season. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? So for that reason, I think Demon Slayer is dog shit. But muscly pighead man is great. It's box sister. But I don't see many people getting weird about it. Disney's crazy. Disney can get pretty wild. DeviantArt. Disney adults are crazy, man. It's fine. Like, we watched Aladdin, like, over the weekend. And, like, it's great. But, like, Disney adults, they scare me, man. I feel like DeviantArt can be fucking nuts. It's borderline criminal. D&D, what era? Depending on what room you go into, it could be the worst or the best shit. My favorite movies, like we all do, but some people are nuts, yeah. Do you not have fans, or do they just mean people? I think it's people, like, there are communities on DeviantArt. And, like, I have personally had run-ins with Nazi furries on DeviantArt. So, for that reason, it'll be S-tier toxic. I've told the Nazi furry story before, right? And they went big on AI, which is baffling because of the extent the Nazi furry is expected. I think Dungeons and Dragons is a solid B tier because it's so you either have a great time or the worst time. Doctor Who. I think Doctor Who's kind of up there. Like, if it was, if we were at the year of, like, David Tennant being Doctor, it'd be fine. But now, after Jodie and Ncuti, I think it's bad. I think it's bad. They've got a real problem with, like, actually, they're not all as lefty lovies as they thought they were. Turns out. Is that some Minecraft stuff I'm too old to understand? I'm skipping that. EA Sports? Toxic. Is that Tom Scar stuff? He's had some cringe shit in the past. But he seems like he means well. Mention liking nerdy stuff, and the Hoovians will because you full stuff and act like dicks when you have no. They've got a superiority complex. They do. Remember to hear about one more middle-aged white guy explaining that Bill said she was gay too many times. I will kill again. It shows Tesla's fans, and EB puts them in the top of being toxic, and we never see EB again. Oh, they immediately kick down my door. Anyone that's into Musk? Yeah, of course you're S-tier toxic. Fuck off. What, is this just Encanto? Is this just specifically Encanto? Was there a problem with Encanto? Yeah, it's Bruno lives in the walls because they don't like him for some reason. I get so sick of that. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with Encanto. I've seen it once and it was fine. Facebook? Terrible. Have a toxic fandom? I don't know. I mean, how does it have a fandom of its own? Was it, not Breath of Fire. The other one. The Nintendo thing. What is it? Fire Emblem, that's the one. I knew fire was involved somewhere. Fire Emblem, can be fine until you want to discuss how there's some incest in that game series, and then they go crazy. The denial is kind of mad. But other than that, I have no experience with this community. And for that reason, beta. It's fine. Yeah, there's some romance options in one of the Fire Emblems, and it's like it's not even first cousins. If I remember right. A tier. I don't know what that is. Fortnite? Pretty toxic. Friends? Cringe, but toxic? I think cringe... Everyone that still likes Friends that I've ever talked to is like, nah, Friends is really bad in some places. Really? You think the Friends fandom is toxic? As any fandom has the right to be affronted if you go to them like, hey, can we talk about incest? They're toxic? Damn. Really? Friends is toxic? They've been to you anyway? Really? I feel like the only Friends fans I've seen are like, they kind of know the show is old now. How mean were you to them? Come on now. Come on, Beta. Is it just furries? It's just furries in general. I feel like the worst crime that furries commit is that they forget that like not everyone's a furry on the internet, and that's about it. There are Nazi furries, sure, but like I feel like the Nazi the Nazi community doesn't claim them. No, the furry community doesn't claim them. I have as many mean bones as a chicken nugget. That's a lie. Fully a lie. It's gonna be all the times. Can lie lots. Can't lie. Lots of chill with the darker side is very bad. Yeah. Again, the loud furry thing is the Bill says she's gay too much thing. Yeah, because I know there's tons of furries in this community. I think broad strokes, furries are fine. But the depths to which the furry community can sink to is pretty fucking pretty fucking far. I think middle tier. What is that? Gacha Life? I don't know what that is. Uber furry, that's cringe. Genshin? Yeah, fuck Genshin. DBZ. They hate anything new. They're just old men. Mildly toxic. Gacha Life is awful. I think I've ever heard of it. Game of Thrones. There's no community there, and they all hate it. They're all united.
Shit! I didn't rig shit! I didn't rig shit!
Hamilton. They're annoying. Are they toxic? I mean, being a Game of Thrones fan now, right? Not toxic. I don't know anything toxic. They're just... I feel like whenever someone's like, oh my god, have you seen Hamilton? They're the kind of people that are like, that's the only thing they've seen. We got here. Yeah. I'm sorry. Current active Harry Potter fans, there's lots of discourse there that they do not want to have. Describe as they're cringe. I think so. Has been. They're nuts. Hell of a Boss. Also, same people. HoloLive. Toxic. Homestuck. I don't know what that is. Whereas adult Disney fans, especially if they have no self-awareness. I think Hunter x Hunter fans are fairly chill. Instagram. Toxic. Is that an old picture of one of the fuckheads? Yeah, toxic. Creepypastas? Is that just creepypastas in general? They're fine. It's known for being toxic, right? JoJo fans? JoJo fans are toxic. JoJo fans are also fucking exhausting because they treat JoJo as if it's the first piece of media they've ever seen, in spite of the fact that JoJo's is a parody of a genre and also a love letter to fashion. Yeah, JoJo fans, I can't. You disagree with which JoJo fans part they like? You're the worst ever, yeah. Those girls who stabbed their friends and watched someone Slenderman. Yeah, that's true. Are they part of the community? Are they part of the fandom though? Everybody should be on here. I called him the other day. I suddenly remembered he existed and wonder what happened since he was just shadowbanned on YouTube. He's just released a free AI model. Really? God damn it. Not all JoJo fans. Hey, look. I've got an Undertale tattoo, but I'm not going to argue with Undertale community is exhausting. Right? The fact that you got defensive does me a lot. Oh, look, Joe Rogan. Of course, it's S-tier toxic. I recognize Melancholy of Haruhu's what's-her-face. That's fine. Can you... Yeah. Can you fucking League? Yeah. Oh, it's one of the other Logan brother? Yep. Mario? Honestly, there's a little bit of elitism that comes with it, so maybe a little bit. Marvel? Same. Honestly, the same as DC. It's the classic. My Hero fans are exhausting. I give you that JoJo is a love letter to fashion, though. I wish I could pull those clothes off and pull these clothes off. I see. Minecraft? Honestly, Minecraft seems to be more chill than not. My Little Pony? Fairly toxic. Naruto? More cringe than toxic. Was that Neon Genesis? It's fine. Nintendo fans in general? There could be a little bit of toxicity. Maybe a little bit. That's valid. Hey, look, I love Naruto as well. I did. Harry Styles fans? Anything to do with pop stars? I don't like it. Overwatch, an esports game? Toxic. All these shits play on PC. Persona? Medium to high. It'll be the bane of my existence. Hey, look, there's PewDiePie. PBDB? Toxic. PlayStation? Fairly toxic. Pokemon? Oh, there's some really bad elitism in Pokemon. I mean, the PC toxic, the PC Master Race shit, literally just like them performatively going around saying Master Race. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm out. Reddit's garbage. Rick and Morty, are toxic. Roblox, toxic. Sherlock, no one cares about Sherlock. Smash, Smash isn't toxic, it's just they've got some very loud bad actors. Fans don't used to be toxic, but then P4 Golden, P5 haven't. EB is being eager by agreeing with stuff I believe. There it is. Yep. Persona. I don't have patience for. Zack Snyder shit. Justice League. It's not that toxic. It's a bad movie. That Sonic fandom. Honestly, I don't think Sonic fans are that toxic. They just so rarely get a good game. It feels like punching down, like making fun of them. Like they're already not doing well. They're just sad and whimpering in the corner, just like begging for a good game, and like it's never gonna happen. Oh, where's our Korean? Yeah, it's like it's on the level of Naruto, but Sonic hasn't been good since like 1995. Still haven't found that transition to 3D. Exactly. Honestly, I feel sorry for them more than anything. Spider-Man fans, there can be a little bit of stuff in there. Love Sonic Frontiers. I heard they liked it to begin with, and then very quickly didn't. Once they realized how empty the world was. NFL, toxic. Sports. When you find Sonic fans who weren't even born when Sonic was good. Yeah, it's like, how did they pick that up? Honestly, Trek, I would have said D tier, but recently there's been just a lot of like black and queer characters in Trek, and like some of them are just freaking out. Mildly toxic. Do better. I don't know what that is. Frontiers was exhausting. I hated it by the end. That's fair. Spider-Man fans are 100% toxic, 10% toxic. They celebrate a mass vigilante taking the law into their own hands and never get me photos of Spider-Man. It's true. That's a cutouts beam face? What does that mean? I don't know what this is. I'm skipping it. Gravity Falls? Really? Gravity Falls son is toxic, is it? People are saying very toxic. Really? Yeah, I know this. It's Steven Universe, sorry. Probably toxic because of the Grays. I don't know anything about the community on this. I'm gonna go middle of the road. Where are we up to? Star Wars, violence. Star Wars are awful fans. Stranger Things. Were Stranger Things fans that toxic, or people just did it become cool to hate on Stranger Things? Maybe. I think you're right, because remember the PC Master Race one had like no toxicity, and I was like, okay, we know who the audience that are voting on this is. Was Stranger Things fans toxic, or were people just like, was this the Nickelback of long-running TV shows by the time it ended? Again, honestly, people who made Stranger Things their entire personality kind of cringe. Well, that's fine. It's Naruto. It's live action Naruto. Whatever. I can't. Supernatural. I feel like Supernatural fans are fairly chill. Because the show is so much taking the piss out of itself. Among Us things? I don't know. Well, harmless nerds? Yeah. Taylor Swift? Yeah. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Big Bang Theory? Fuck off. Hate that show so much. TF2? Middling. I can down my door. It's true. They're already on their way. I can hear the jet fly off now. Joker fans? Trash. I don't know who that is. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this white-haired child? I ain't got a clue. Swifties are the scariest. Swifties terrify me. I got an order of Charlie Brown. Yeah, I don't know what it is. If no one else knows, then we'll skip that. The Office? There's a weird parasocial thing with like Pam and Jim, which bumps that up to a B tier. I don't like that. Is that Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? Some Whovian? I don't know. I'm just gonna go for the ones that I know now. TikTok. Toxic, depending on where you go. Tumblr. Tumblr was the first place I ever got told that I don't belong in the queer community, so toxic as fuck. Twitter. Are you kidding me? Get it up there. Undertale is kind of crazy. Valorant, it's an esport. What are you talking about? Hatsune Miku. I feel like people are having people that think they're married to Hatsune Miku. That's an S tier. Voltron slaps. I want to tell you, Voltron slaps. Is that some guy with a body pillow? I don't know who that is. Weezer. Everyone's chill about Weezer. Wrestling. Honestly, wrestling can go either way. That's like wrestling is like D&D. You can either get some of those chill people you've ever met, or some of the biggest psychopaths ever, and there's no in between. Some of those absolute turds on turds. It's also the one that congratulates yourself on being the most safe and nice. It's wild. Yeah. Xbox. Xbox Live should butt that up a little bit, but no, it's the same as PlayStation. Dunder Mifflin? I don't know what that is. Football? Football's toxic, man. VR chat terrifies me. I don't know what that is. I don't know what these are. Look at that! Even Xbox fans know it's over. Yeah, it's because they all hate each other. There's no brigading or anything like that. My fans can be the worst. It's insane. Really. For sure. Yeah. I know, but I don't know why that's different from, like, it's on there twice, because you've already got, what's his face? What's his face? From whatchamacallit, The Office on there as well, so I don't know why it's on there twice. I don't know, dude. I think we smashed that one. Steve Carell, that's the one. Were they intended to represent the UK office? Maybe. Maybe. What is the sports anime manga? Ugh. It's weird how it's all anime and sports. There are two types of people that like tier lists. A 1,000 video games? It's 1,400 video games? Jesus Christ. Let's have a look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well, we know what we're doing here. Unpacking an S, Hogwarts Legacy, and F tier. That's all we're doing. I'm seeing what pops out at me. God, there's so many. Shadow of Mordor is such a middle-of-the-road game. It leaves no impression, which is such a shame. Darkest Dungeon slaps. Are we just gonna go through like all the ones I played? Allowed to post tier list we make on the Discord? I think so, yeah. Yeah. Stardew S rank? I've never played it. I've seen a lot of people love it a lot. Vampire Survivors? Honestly? A tier. It's great, but I'm not playing it a lot. Life is Strange? Irritates the fuck out of me. Sonic 06? It's still better than Hogwarts Legacy. RE4 remake, S again. We should just rank games I've not played before and just get really, really annoying with it. Elden Ring is really good, but like it's fine. It's really good, but it's fine. It's so good, but it's fine. Stray, this is going to upset people. Stray is whatever. The genre that I've ever cared about. About Life is Strange, I loved it. Oh, every character is fucking irritating. Every character makes the worst decision possible, and I don't want to be around any of the characters. They're all terrible. They're all bad people with zero charisma. Life is Strange was so infuriating. Like, it's bad teen drama wrapped into the guise of gay baiting teen drama. I'm like, ugh. Just didn't get it. No, it's not good. Call the Lamb slaps. That is an S rank. Maybe an A rank game. A broad teen nonsense, but I hate the actual plot with a passion and kind of admire the ambition they didn't earn things they did. Life is Strange has a lot of gumption. The thing that really annoyed me was they decided that Max using her powers was conjuring the storm, but there was never any evidence. There was never any evidence that was what was happening. And it was like, they kind of assumed it. I was like, well, why do you think that? Just okay, I can't survive this toxic opinion. I'm so sorry. Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl? Detail, I give a shit. Sorry, Gab. Sorry, buddy. Cold Lamb's S tier. Cold Lamb is very, very good. But I feel like I've not gone back to it. Tunic. I think Tunic is an S tier game. Where is it? Where did I drop it? Oh, there it is. Transistor, also an S tier game. Assassin's Creed Unity is a tough one because I really fucking like that game, but like it was just unfortunately a mess. It was just unfortunately a mess. I liked it. If it wasn't so messy, it could have been my favorite. Assassin's Creed. Needs to play. Probably play. You please do. Those games where your choices don't really change anything. If you get the same ending, but everyone's either smiling or sad, it's like okay. Alien Isolation is an A rank game for me. I really liked it. What else we got? Oh my god, there's so much more to scroll down. What's down here? I'm not dragging them up to the top, to be honest. I'm not. I was Assassin's Creed Unity with Stray because I liked it more. Straight up, I liked it more. There's some really cool games in here, man. A lot of games I need to play as well. God damn. Space Marine was great. Oh my god, Lee! Low-key incredible? Dude, high-key incredible. That game is wonderful. Lee, what's good, buddy? Are you ready to raid out in like a minute?
That previous queen, a bunch of shit.
Right, let's get the raid message, shall we? Because we're gonna go say hi to Fire. Raid message, there we go. There's the raid message. We're gonna get out of here. Is the Fruities raid train today? If you didn't know, what are you doing? There we go. Playing a little bit of Nier Automata. Near all the tomatoes. They're so close to all the tomatoes. Maybe they could finally get all the tomatoes. Who knows? Can you just watch a 5-minute video? Unfortunately not. It is now Fire's it's Fire's time. It's Fire's time. Right, go say hi, go have fun. There's the raid message again. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna try and maybe finish a little bit of a what do you call it? Poo Brain, Infamous 2. A little bit. Let's watch some ads. You betcha. Right, I'm gonna get out of here. I love you lots. See you later. Bye.